giants that were standing and working on the anvils. The chamber is empty, save Bell, who is sitting on his floating throne. And as soon as you guys enter the chamber, you hear his resonating, deep baritone voice say, "Finally."
He was like, these guys should have came to me like forever ago, and I've been sitting here awkwardly waiting to mobilize my army.
his army's been standing in the ready position for like a month now.
Finally, you come back. For what?
A nudge Fenari.
Gast and Zandak both take a step back.
Yeah.
I know my place.
You were expecting to see us sooner.
Much sooner.
We've been busy.
I've seen.
I'm sure you have. And what do you make of the current situation?
It's going to be quite a fantastic battle.
Absolutely.
I can only imagine you've come seeking advice.
Perhaps. We were on the fence, I'll be honest. But it seems you might have some advice to offer. We've known about your intelligence when it comes to battle plans. I mean, it's known even on the material realm.
Yeah. Butter them up.
Stroke the ego a little.
That's the right thing. First thing you do.
I think you may be able to turn the tide of this battle.
Turn the tide. I would win it.
Then why don't you?
It is not my fight.
Is he lying, Chris?
You detect no lie.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Aru sees this army. It's not your fight, but I fear no matter who wins, if you're not involved, you're not going to be happy with the result.
Perhaps the next fight will be mine.
So you enjoy being a slave?
Now that would have got me slapped across the room.
He would have gotten killed. He would have just killed you.
You
Panache.
Evac, panache him.
out of one of the what is it? It's not the. It's like the armrest of the throne. Both armrests are large skulls. And out of one of those skulls, the top of it, you see a flash of red orange light as he draws this huge two-handed sword out of it.
We're gonna die.
He says, breathing heavy now, and you see the flames of the sword almost in unison with that breathing as he inhales and exhales. a slave for not much longer, I suppose.
I think that's smart. I think you shouldn't be a slave. Do you have a plan for yourself, it seems?
Plans. Always there is a plan. Long before you and your ragtag group came knocking on my door, there was a plan. Long before the companion was made, there was a plan. The moments after Zariel sundered my crown and took my throne, there was a plan.
You can only plan for so long before you have to take action. And if you sit here during this battle, you will have to wait much, much longer before you get another chance.
Yes, yes, mage. The days of action are upon us.
All right, well, then we're all on the same page on that front.
Glad you could join us.
Cool. We're all on the same team.
All right, guys, let's wrap it up. I think this is a success.
About time to go, right?
So what are we gonna do? I don't know. I have no idea. He's gonna do something.
That's exactly what I came back when I came back from what was the Mordecadence?
Yep.
He's gonna do something. I don't know what it is, but he's gonna be there.
he's gonna be there.
So what's the plan? Well, the days of action are upon us.
It's
So,
clear.
No planned action.
I feel like that could use some like Conan the Barbarian intro music to it.
Okay.
Days of action. Bum, 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 bum.
Belle, if you've been watching us, you know what we're up against.
I know far more than what you think.
I'm sure you do. You have a much better hold on this place than we do. That's for certain.
You're right.
So
This battle will provide you an opening to take what you seek and to lead this realm. But you have no other allies. If you would but lend us your mind to help us prepare for this upcoming battle.
Moving the pieces like a master game maker.
If you prefer to look at it that way, I have no qualms.
Yes. Yes, I have ideas. I have a plan.
Good.
Wouldn't you love to hear it?
We wouldn't be here if we didn't want to hear it.
Your forces, meager as they are, as I count them, to have but one chance to win the day.
All right, Dr. Strange laid on me.
I know. Exactly what I was thinking.
But what do I get?
I knew it.
What assurances can you give me that the plan, the the great plan that I have authored will be followed. Because you are right, mage. You have calculated correctly. At the end of this conflict, if things go my way, once again, I will rule this plane. But things must be handled carefully. And so I ask again, what assurances can you give me?
We came to you asking for your assistance because we don't have much of a plan. So any plan you give us can be followed. But beyond that, you would be foolish to think that we could promise you the throne of Avernus. Because that is something that we cannot do. That is up to you.
You leave the throne to me. But the plan, my plan, must be carried out exactly. Do you hear me? Exactly. And I guess if there is any assurance, any way to ensure you will do exactly as I ask, perhaps a contract is required.
Venara's like, oh no, not
I
again.
knew it. As soon as he said that, I knew it. It's like the next word is going to be contract. We have this paladin you can have.
You can just have him. Like,
You see, if you remember the contract, it's not paper. It's these golden tablets that are kind of chained together, and so they kind of fold. They can fold up, and then as you see, as he says contract, those you see these golden tablets appear and topple down. Whose soul shall be collateral?
whoa.
Wow. That's not the direction I thought that was going to go.
That's like a.
Still
You,
getting over
you
the
guys
COVID.
can conference at this point if you would like, but
Has he lied at all, Chris?
ooh, good point.
Oh.
Let me think. What all have I said?
I was hoping that if he lied, you would just tell me because I didn't want to interrupt your monologue.
Did we ever come up with like a signal? Like if he lies, are you just going to?
I was just going to tell Lulu, and then Lulu tells you.
Oh, that makes more sense.
You're like, lie.
He's lying. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
it's just in my throat.
He's lying.
COVID. I just get over it.
I don't think so, Gast. I don't think he's lied at all. Because even some of the outlandish things, he wouldn't be lying about it. He would believe it about himself.
Yeah.
So.
Allow us but a moment to speak as a group. Although before we do, in the grand scheme of things, what is one person's soul going to improve if this battle doesn't work out the way you hope it does?
For me, one soul is nothing. But for you and your group, one soul could be everything. Hence, why that is what is required in order for you and your group to keep their word.
Okay. I will turn away and turn to the group.
Venari, can you read what that says? Because I have no idea what any of that says.
Can't you comprehend languages?
Not right now. Guess you has no spell slots.
That's a
That's I
problem.
thought that was a ritual.
What's it written in?
It's
You can
infernal.
read it.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can read
You
it.
can read Infernal.
Looks pretty similar to the one I signed before.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a bunch
Right?
of I mean, if you're gonna turn around and read it, Venari, it's a bunch of legalese that are like all infernal contracts. The one differentiating part of it spells out um it simply says right now the plan will be followed exactly. Let's see. And if the contract bearer dies in process of installing the plan, the contract is void.
That's nice. So if you die,
That's actually
Wait.
very reasonable.
Wait a second. Loophole.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
We just
I
kill you.
die.
There you go. And we
and
revive,
we revive you.
Boop.
Because it
All
doesn't
right.
say permanently dying, right, Chris? It
you.
just
It just
says
says dying
died
in the
while-
process of, like carrying it out.
Right.
In your guys' time in Avernus, you know that many of these contracts speak in grand, sweeping generalizations to give much latitude on as far as what is considered breach of contract.
How much time can there be like before you can revive somebody? Because like it could be like a month and be like, all right, I think we're good.
I got 9th level spells, so realistically, I could revive somebody like 10 years later.
Okay, so just hold on to me for a little while. I'm
I think
fine with
it's
this.
hundreds, actually. Gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's hundreds,
Hundreds.
but I don't think the process of staying dead for 100
Yeah.
years probably doesn't
Yeah.
sound too appealing. So,
All right. Well,
um,
I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think we can and should follow his plan? Honestly, at this point, we have no plan, so
Yeah.
it can't be that bad.
I do recommend just maybe potentially changing some verbiage of follow the plan exactly. Because
I get the feeling it's either that or nothing.
well, no. I just want to make sure it's not, oh, this one guy stepped in the wrong place for 10 seconds and moved back in position. We didn't follow his plan. I don't want to make it so that happens. I want to do like the big bullet points. If we follow the big bullet points and what happens in the skirmishes doesn't affect that.
So my issue is, what if his plan involves, say, like killing half of our people?
That too.
Like, or even just sacrificing our party.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I think it would be very dumb of us to be like, your plan is all of you are under my control for all of eternity. Ha, sucks to suck.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about without knowing anything about the plan.
He's gonna give us like part B of step 5. Move said troops over here.
I mean, I suppose realistically you could ask him specifics about his plan, and I can just tell you if he's lying or not if we want to do it that way. And make it yes or no questions.
I think we do
Be
need
like-
to counter this contract a little bit and modify it, saying things like no unnecessary losses, minimal losses, or like
Minimal damage to forces possible or something like that. We definitely want to make sure Serene gets out.
now you do still
along
have your
with-
mental link, right? Like you could still we can still have the input from
True,
Cedric
yeah, I
and
forgot
Aurora
I
on
did
this.
that. I could totally comfort Cedric in on this. I
Yeah.
totally forgot that was a thing.
Do it now.
Wait, aren't
Sorry.
you linked to a Rue?
Was it a Rue or Cedric? Dave?
You were a linked to a Rue, and you said you were going to link to Cedric, but we got teleported out before you could switch.
Okay, so it's a Rue.
So it's your Rue, yeah.
All right. So then, Gast would have known this since Evan forgot. Aru gets all the information relayed to him. Michael, you are now part of the conversation. Sorry.
I relay all the information to Cedric. I basically I respond back. All right, let me let Cedric know what's going on. Blah 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 to Cedric.
There. So, what are your guys' thoughts?
Cedric, what do you want me to tell him? Cedric, you seem to like I can't see you.
Yeah, I know. I
He's
stepped away.
standing behind you.
I gotta.
There he is. Oh my goodness.
Where do you think all the light's coming from?
I
behind
need to
you?
work on my
Zandak could sense
screen.
that. He's
Yeah,
like,
Zantac knew that.
he's standing
from
behind
all the way
you.
to the tunnel.
Oh
Turn
my
around,
goodness.
Aru.
That's
Even
Oh,
Aru was asking that.
I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about the mental link, so I was just kind of sitting back and being like, "Well, I wonder what they're gonna decide."
I did too, and I set it up.
So, question. While you're saying that, I'll ask the question. If we don't sign it, is he going to stop doing his plan?
Oh,
I think he's gonna do his plan, but it's gonna involve, like, if we're in the way, he's gonna take us out.
I'm sure
Yeah,
his
that-
plan is
For what you
wait for
told
the
me,
winner and kill him. That's his plan. Wait till they're at their weakest and then jump in.
Yeah, we need to know what this plan is.
Yeah.
This contract is unsignable.
Yeah.
Like, follow the plan exactly. What does that even mean?
Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
like
that-
I could say that exact same thing to him. Oh, I have a plan that will give you the throne. You just have to follow what I say exactly. Sign here. What is that?
Yeah, I relay all that back to Redrick.
I regurgitate Aru's sayings.
All right. Then I turn back around. Bell.
Bell jumps off of his throne, which I mean is only hovering, like 5 feet off the ground. But he lands, and you can feel the ground reverberate underneath your feet. And that great sword, that flaming great sword, he kind of lets drag behind him as he starts to pace. What have you decided?
We cannot sign this in its current state. We need to know more about your plan.
We need to.
Specifically, if it involves like us selling our souls away or something stupid that actually backfires on us.
We just need to know the whole plan.
If my plan is for it to backfire, you wonder if I plan to fail.
No?
No, you
No,
plan
I
for
wonder
us to
if you-
fail.
I wonder if you plan to use us as pawns before disposing of us.
You need to know if the plan is carried out and you reign victorious on the day, if then I won't turn on you and kill you in your weakened state.
Not only that, I mean, that would be nice to know.
That would be a plus, yes.
But during the battle, do you plan to use us as pawns
Cannon fodder.
to kill our troops to further your own desires?
Mhm. Pawns. So it is chess is the game we are playing.
It doesn't matter what game we're playing. We're dealing with lives here.
The thing about chess is the pawns, although they may want to be something different, they never are.
Actually, they can.
Pretty sure you
turn
can
into
rank
queens.
up in chess.
Silence!
Turn into queens. That's not correct. Redrick, you detected him lying there.
I mean, maybe he's really bad at chess.
Maybe he's really bad.
He's just really bad at chess.
You're not selling yourself very well here, Bell.
He takes his greatsword and slams it down in front of him and says again, "Silence!"
Sorry.
Idiot.
I do have an intelligence of 10, so.
I know in chess, if a pawn reaches the other side of the board, they can become any piece that they so wish or desire.
Not the king, actually. They can't be the king. That was the one piece they can't be.
I do not say that. I don't say that. I read the room enough to know not to say that.
He continues on, even though all of you are like smirking in your head. Or it's probably just gassed, right? Because the room's
That's
only...
definitely just me.
In this conflict, there will be pawns. There will be those whose lives will have to be forfeited. But if your plan, if your goal is to return El Terrell to its material position and break the Creed Resolute, I see only one way possible for you, and it will come at great cost and loss of life.
Should we ask who it is?
Care to elaborate?
I cannot give you specifics, otherwise...
Oh my word, he is useless.
Ask him. Ask. Tell Vinar to ask him what happens if we don't sign the contract. Does it change anything?
Okay, Venari, ask him what happens if we don't sign it. Well, if it changes anything for him.
Bell. It's like a telephone.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I think I did a pretty good job, though.
I thought you were telling Lulu to tell Venari.
No, that was out loud.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay.
So what changes if we don't sign this contract? Will you act differently?
If you leave this place without my plans and without the contract? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I will remain here and watch carefully.
Ah.
So it's the
Not
coward's game then.
Hey, Gast. Tell
Yeah?
the demon this is a coward game. As per
I tell
Oh,
I tell Lulu through Venari to tell Venari that.
So if we don't give you what you want, you will sit here and sulk like a coward.
I wasn't expecting him to actually say that.
Man, I'm done. Like at this point, like just be straight. Like I'm sick of this. And I
Right.
say that out loud. I'm sick of this. Tell us what you want. Tell us what you're gonna do, or we're gonna leave, and you're gonna be stuck here on top of your mountain for the rest of your days.
Or tell us what you're gonna do and take hold of what your destiny.
Yeah, like you got to stand up and do something at some point. You can't sit here and be the pawn forever. You say pawns can't ascend. This is your chance.
You dare to presume to compare me to a pawn?
And you're lucky. I even hold you in that higher regard.
I mean, with the way Zariel treats him. Is he even a pawn in her army?
Oh, we are just gonna beat him down.
We're gonna hit his self-esteem.
Seriously, I don't know what
this
else
is
to do.
this is
We're
high
gonna-
risk, high reward.
We're
here.
gonna
Yeah.
bully Bell till he gives us what he wants.
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do?
Even though if he attacks us, we will die.
Yeah,
We
shove
literally
him.
will die.
Aru's thinking, shove him a couple times. I'm not afraid.
You see him.
Thousands of miles away. Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, do it again.
His hands are on the hilt, the pommel, with his sword, and as he's listening to you, you can see his eyes become wider and wider as his body tenses, and he grabs his sword and goes into this spinning attack your direction. Roll initiative.
Oh, good. We're gonna die. Oh, I rolled awful.
Out of me.
Well, Aru, Cedric, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. We're all gonna die. Do I even
Hey,
have
how's it going?
I think we're south of it, so I think we're okay. We're still in a warning until 8:15, but it's mostly all north of us. So
Okay.
E15
Malcolm
was
might get hit, though.
851.
Ooh, my parents might get hit then.
I rolled a 3. Well, I rolled a 2, but I got a +1.
I inspire you telepathically.
Ah, does that
You
work?
can do it.
I can give you
Singing
a
in
bardic
your
inspiration.
head.
What are we doing? I can do a
We're
bardic
rolling
inspiration.
initiative.
Wait, what?
Taunted Bell to the point of him attacking.
He's attacking
Yep.
you guys.
Did we
You
really?
know,
I might have-
roll-
I
yeah,
might
you
have
rolled
swung
your-
I swung the pendulum a little too
Oh,
far.
I was waiting until like right before he got super pissed to step in with a panache, but I'm too late on that.
Well,
I guess.
I mean,
Can we do that?
He
To
is-
Dave
he
have a
is
tornado?
He is mid attack, so let it rip.
Panache him. Panache him.
Panache him.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Try and talk? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try and say like,
Yeah.
whoa, wait, Bell, my friend, buddy, pal.
All right,
What's happening
tone her
here?
down a little bit.
Hamming it up. Yeah.
That's my panache text. My overzealous, friendly tone.
that wisdom save.
No, it is a insight check versus my persuasion check.
Okay. Roll.
What's your
So
plus
you can't
to
even
persuade?
legendary resist because it's not a save.
Oh, it's a check. Yeah.
18.
Oh, excuse me.
29.
Damn.
Oh, that.
Oh!
That-
I
I
kinda
think that's
saw
the
that
first time
coming.
that went good for Chris. The first
Yeah.
time in the history of this
I
campaign.
feel like he has like +15 to everything.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
has very high pluses to a lot of things, and I rolled well. So
Yeah. I'd roll.
roll
terrible.
initiative, Zandak.
Okay. Or do we have a map, or are we just doing this theater of the mind?
We don't have a map.
There's no need. We're just gonna get hit and die.
No. I mean, realistically, like, I think Venari, you cannot use his teleportation circle spell slot. Otherwise, we are literally dead.
Yep.
Yeah. How long does that take to cast?
A minute.
A minute, I believe.
Yeah, so
Never mind.
we're playing this out regardless.
Yep.
14.
Oh, good. Chris got a 21.
No, I haven't changed. I haven't updated it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can type it in.
I can't click in.
Yeah, I can't put it in either.
So you guys can't. You guys won't. Just tell me what you get. Zandak,
14.
Venari,
12.
Gas.
3.
Chris is like, I haven't put it in yet. He puts in a higher
Then he-
number.
He puts a
20,
higher number in.
You could have just left it and made us feel a little bit better.
Yeah, okay, don't worry. I haven't put mine in yet. Yeah.
It's worse. It's
He
actually
got
worse.
20 more than I did, man. I couldn't even get that high of an
Ooh.
initiative roll.
All right, Venari, I have your AC as 16. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Disadvantage on the first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, it's been a
Cloak.
while. Yeah.
So the first one hits you, and then I can't miss you. So
Good.
Cool.
Good.
So Venari's
Could you
dead.
miss him on the first one?
You can roll 1 still, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he could still roll a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. So I will just be sure they were not ones.
So Venari's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, Venari's got HP.
Maybe we just show our perseverance and never giving up. Oh, appreciate it.
3 attacks hit you, Venari, doing 53 damage per hit.
Yeah.
So
Are you
that's
dead?
159. I am 100% dead. Yeah.
That's all your hit points, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which attack knocks you out though?
Why?
Because
zip
yeah.
it.
that's
See,
that
it does matter.
it
It
makes
does.
a difference on if you're dead or if you're mostly dead.
Your death saves.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Just don't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like 20 more hit points than I have.
Oh, okay.
You're
Okay,
safe.
Oh,
so
so
you're
you have
just
no death
unconscious.
saves.
So the last hit, the last hit is what
Yeah.
took him down.
Okay, that's not bad.
Um,
Because if the first hit killed you, then
Then
you
it would be
dead.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would take me a day to revive you. So
We'd be stuck here for a day.
as he spins and like he's wielding that sword with one arm, the first attack comes down and then he grabs it with both hands and hits you twice as you fall. He screams, "Who's the pawn?" Zandak.
Cast, what's happening?
nothing good. Venari just
I'm-
died in front of my face.
I'm not gonna draw my weapon because
That's
there's
it.
no way
Yeah.
I'm gonna do anything
Dead.
about that.
There we go.
And I'm just gonna try and talk to him, calm him down.
This is all on you. Good luck.
Yeah. So I mean, you're definitely not a pawn, Bell. Like that's definitely not what you are. We're just trying to get, and I'm not exactly sure because I didn't hear this part of the conversation where this went, but we're just trying to get a little more information on the contract.
This is perfect for Zandak.
I wasn't exactly paying attention for this whole negotiation, but
It's like, look, I was spacing out until you attacked my friend. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
mean, to be fair,
okay?
Zandak definitely would have been paying attention. I was not, but
roll persuasion.
okay. Didn't work
And,
last time, but
Dave, how does panache work as far as like if I win, is it like I can't be panached for another?
doesn't say anything about that. No.
Does it say something about them being hostile though?
This whole thing.
That's a
Oh,
different
well
spell.
then.
That's
Panache
for
is just like it's so just yeah, whatever, you know. He's panached.
Oh, okay. So in there is a combat portion of it. Do you want me to go look up that part of it?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I don't really care too much about that because I never plan on using it in combat.
In combat,
Well-
Zandak, stab, stab, kill, kill.
All right. Combat.
Kansas City got a wide receiver.
If you succeed on
Yeah.
the check and the creature is hostile to you, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you, and you can't make up for opportunity attacks against target other than you. So that's for a minute. SCC.
Sounds like
Nope,
it's trying. You're
that's
just
just
getting their
for-
attention.
Yeah, that's just for if it's hostile to me and I succeed, then it does things. But it doesn't say anything about like disadvantages or retries or anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So, what's your straight persuasion check as you're trying to calm him down? And he is seething as he's standing over Venari's lifeless body.
A solid 18. Same as before. My minimum.
I mean, you're not going against like an insight check, right? Like this is more of a DC challenge, right?
True.
Yeah.
To see if your words actually.
Yeah, this isn't. It's not another.
So an 18's not terrible.
So that's your turn, Gast. What do you do?
Well, I step in front of Venari's unconscious body. And I'll say,
Bell is standing over his body.
oh, okay. Well, then I'll say, Bell, please don't kill our sorcerer because we can't get back. We're just here to talk things out, man. And
We're
I don't know if
useful to
you
alive than dead.
Yeah, we're definitely worth more to you alive than dead, because at the very least we could cause chaos to do damage to your enemies for you, so you don't have to do anything. So please, can we continue talking opposed to killing each other, please? And then as a bonus action, I'll revive Venari with healing word. Because I do still have 2 first level slots left, guys.
Nice.
Yes, roll persuasion.
Oh, good. I'm good at that. That's actually not bad. 16.
I like the difference in that. Like Dave's like 18, and Evan's like 16. All right.
All right. Gas, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Okay. You see him with both Zandak and Gast's pleading. You see him start to relax a little bit. Zandak, out of the corner of your eye, you see Lulu fly up to the infernal contract.
Oh.
Oh, good. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
She's gonna sign
Plus
it.
my spell casting ability, which is 5. So you heal 8.
Nice. I'm alive.
Oh, sorry. You actually get 10? I think I get a plus 2 to my healing with this hammer. I don't remember. I'll pull it up. I'll let you know here in a minute.
Feel good.
Do I have to do anything, or is it Bell's turn? Or
It is. We are out of combat.
Oh.
As Bell steps back, and Venari, you.
Pathetic. No, I don't.
You say perfect.
Everyone, Cedric is like, why did we send these guys? Like, what? What?
Nope. I guarantee you, Aru's going, I would have probably been dead sooner.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Bad history with Bell.
Yeah, Bell and I don't get along.
That's the one reason, like I was thinking, like, well, Cedric should go, because if anybody can stand up to his attacks, it's going to be me.
Right.
Oh,
He likes you for some reason.
I mean,
No, I'm the tank, Chris.
Yeah.
Stop.
How much
Like,
health would
it's
you
not
have
me
left?
boasting.
150?
I have 205 hit points.
So you
like-
could survive 4 hits. That's better.
If he hit me every time. I also have a much better.
True.
I could survive 1 round of combat with Bell hitting me the whole time, and then after that, we're done.
I would have survived. Nope. I would have just been
I
dead.
absolutely not would have survived.
Mhm.
Zandak, Gast, and Venari. Lulu, you see Lulu look back as you all simultaneously hear in your minds, we have to know what he knows. As she reaches out towards the contract with her trunk.
Wait, Lulu, we could at least negotiate a little bit better.
Venari, any response?
I don't even care. Whatever.
Zandak?
I'm gonna tell her. Are you sure it's worth it? We don't technically need him.
Right.
It would help, but
He
we
needs
don't
us.
know
We
that
don't
we
need
can't
him.
do it by ourselves.
He said there was only one way.
But who knows that who's to say that we don't already know that way, or that's not our plan, or
And
don't
who's to
have
say
a
that he's white?
plan.
He's not Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
I didn't see him
He
do
hasn't
some
seen the
weird
future.
things.
Love.
Lulu reaches out and touches the contract.
The classic, we let the NPCs shoulder the burden instead of us.
Perfect.
I mean, in game and out of game, I like Venari and me kind of thinks like, okay, that's fine.
It's just
Like out of me, I don't really like Lulu. Venari is kind of like indifferent, so I get it.
Fine. It's fine.
So as soon as she does that, I look at Belle and say, "Tell us what you know."
You see that contract flip back up and then disappear. Bell slowly makes his way back to his throne, sheathes that sword in the skull that is one of his armrests as Lulu slowly draws back towards you three. Kind of, she seems like she's in shock. Or she's not, I mean, she's not moving very fast or talking. So
She's already lost her soul. We've already not
Yep,
followed
we
the plan.
lost already.
I'm gonna ask her, Lulu, you okay?
I think so. I don't know. Listen to his plan, whatever it is. You hear Bell start to chuckle. The plan, as I see it, the only way that you have to survive this and to meet your goals is that your opponents must fight each other.
Wow.
Michael's face, he's like,
Zandak
wow.
starts slow clapping. Great.
As you guys see in front of you, this large,
I'm glad I'm not.
it looks like it's a viewing
Me
window that begins to expand in front of you. It's got this purplish, pinkish hue to begin, but as that dissipates, you start to see this siege of El Terrell take place. And in voiceover fashion, you hear Bell say, the flying fortresses, these are Zariel's flying fortresses, being led into the dragons. Yanogu's forces and Dwarkars meet each other in battle far below El Terrell. And while in the midst of all of this chaos, you must ask yourselves, what do each of these treasure? What does Zariel treasure above all? You three can respond.
Is it the sword?
Power? No. She became in this because she wanted to protect someone, right? Wasn't there that one like?
Well, she wanted to fight the demons. So she came down and took the fight to them here in Avernus. So she wants the destruction of all the demons, right?
That is her motivation now. Before, I would say what runs underneath both Zariel's devilish form, and her present devilish form is her care and treasure is for souls. She did what she did before to save the souls of those she loved, and now, as a devil in under contract to what's his name?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Oh, okay.
Himself. She is after souls. That's why she created the companion and came up with the plan to bring cities down to Avernus. She wants souls. And so the perfect bait for her becomes Serene. Serene captured and re-imprisoned within a new companion to lead another city down into her realm. And what of Tiamat as you see this five-headed dragon soaring through the air, clashing with one of the flying fortresses? What does Tiamat want in all of this?
To
Release.
rule the 9 hells again, or to rule Avernus again specifically.
And it's not just Avernus, is it?
No, it's everything.
Still fresh in our memories is the time in which the dragon queen tried to escape her hellish prison in order to invade other realms. What she treasures most is dominion. She wants a kingdom, and that kingdom is not just one plane on the realms within hell. What she wants is to escape Avernus. And what of the god child, the son of thunder and rage, Dwarkar, they call him? What is he after?
Angels.
And what angels do we have present here in Avernus?
2.
Serene.
3?
3.
Did you say 3?
1.
Oh,
I know it's
2.
Serene.
Well, there's 2 if you count Aru.
Well, 3
not an
because
angel.
Cedric's technically one right now with the
No.
sword.
Yeah, but Aru has wings.
No. I'm angelic light. I am not
Oh,
an
okay.
angel.
Got it.
Cedric's like a weird halvesies right now.
Yeah. I'm more of a halvesies than Aru is at this moment, which probably just really rubs Aru the wrong way.
Actually, I've got lineage.
I was gonna say he's got angel
I
blood in
have-
his veins.
I
It's in
have-
my blood,
I
man.
have permanent wings and permanent true sight. Just saying.
I'm saying they're not cool, but don't downplay my angelic being.
No, I mean, look, you're a demigod,
you're right.
man.
You're right. You are the angel, not me. You're right.
Like,
Yeah.
like Michael, you're a demigod, right? Like your mother's divine.
Yeah.
So
I don't think we figured that out yet.
you're like Star-Lord.
I'm Star-Lord.
As Talos's war rages in multiple realms, it's not just the extinction of the angelic is what he's after. He craves power above all else. Knowing that the angels will be the only ones to stand within his way, they must be the first to fall. And I believe Dwarkar has within his capability a way to extinguish Serene's light forever.
The hammer.
As you see an image of a grotesque and blue-veined, craggish exterior Dwarkar meet the Knoll god in combat, the conversation switches to Yunogu. Why does Yunogu fight, what does he treasure most?
Chaos?
Death?
Who was it that imprisoned him here?
Oh, it wasn't it. We saw that, didn't we? Wasn't it Zariel?
Yeah.
It was Zariel. He wants Zariel
I get a
dead.
gold star.
Good work.
What fuels Yanogu into a fight that he knows he cannot win is a chance at revenge. He will kill Zariel at the cost of his own life, and nothing will stop him. Knowing what each of these forces treasures informs how we might lure them into a trap. The problem, though, is that your prey is not just some animal to outsmart. No, those of which you hunt, their power rivals the gods themselves. And so how we do this must be very carefully acted out and planned.
Well, we're known for being careful and thinking things through.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't just release an archdemon on the material plane or anything like that.
Yeah. No,
That definitely didn't
we
happen.
would never do that.
Yeah, that may or may not still be killing people up there.
Or hand over to Tiamat's disciples the way in which they might.
Yeah, or resurrect. Yeah, like
Yeah.
a deity. Like
We've never done anything stupid before, so
You see in this vision screen here an image of Serene channeling in the middle of El Terrell. As Zariel takes flight and flies towards her, you see an immense blue light explode, and Zariel dive in to engage Serene in combat, only to be met by one of you.
Cedric.
yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it's Cedric.
Who else, Oscar?
It's gonna be a Rue.
I was gonna say, if anybody's gonna be standing beside Serene, it's gonna be a Rue.
Right.
Yeah, but a Rue will go down in one hit.
I don't think so.
Doesn't mean that I won't stand beside her and die.
Gets chopped in half right in front of her.
As you guys are viewing this image, it is all of your images and visages like morphing and changing.
Oh, it's all of us.
Like a slot.
Oh
machine.
no, it's we like.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter who.
We pick who we want to be there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who.
I thought it was going to turn into like a Dragon Ball Z fusion.
The image then changes to Tiamat chasing after an airborne figure holding an artifact of immense power. And that image also changes from Gast's hammer to Aru's staff to Cedric's sword. And Zandak.
What about Zandak's harmonica?
I got the harmonica.
Oh, the harmonica.
I feel like that would definitely be something of interest to her.
I feel like that would be more
Right?
interesting than
And
anything else.
Venari's, I don't know.
Essence?
I
I have
nothing.
I have nothing.
All of his power is like within him. So
So
It's
Venari.
Venari.
it would be those four. Next, you see an image of Dwarkar, likewise approaching the power and essence of Serene, saying to himself, if she was broken and made whole, surely that can be undone. As images of Aru's necklace and staff flash before your eyes.
Well,
This is a puzzle, so we have one of the 4.
And back to Zariel in combat with whoever, the image of you guys, protecting Serene. Yanogu flies off the top of a building and tackles Zariel.
So Zariel's the bait for Yanogu.
Yep.
Okay.
And Serene's the bait.
Well, Serene's the bait for Zariel.
Zariel.
And
in turn
for-
is the bait for
Dwarkar.
And Dwarkar, and then Zariel's the bait. So we could get 3 of them right there just with one person.
And then somebody else is going to be on their own with Tiamat.
Yeah.
Sounds like a grand old time.
Yeah. this
So
is
we can
cool.
break it up. We can do teams of 2 for that one. We leave Cedric with Zariel because that's the only logical.
I think I need to be with Zariel. Simply, like, I think Lulu and I should be there because we have, like, there is the possibility that with the sword and Lulu, like, I feel like if there's anything's gonna reach Zariel, it's gonna be that. I mean, we'll still fight and kill her if we have to, but if we can turn her, that's a huge asset.
Yeah, I think
Like, that's
Cedric and Aru
huge.
definitely need to be staying with
Yeah.
Serene for sure.
But
Zandak.
it's-
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
go.
Zandak needs to be going with Tiamat
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
because he's got the flute. He is
Harmonica.
I'm sorry, you're right. It was harmonica. And he's one of the chosen ones of
He's the voice
Vomit.
of the North Wind.
Voice of the North Wind. And if the other dragons come, they're going to come to his aid.
I also feel like Aru is basically the bait for Dwarkar.
By
Yeah.
me.
Well, not the bait, but he's the one that's going to stand against him.
Right, but if I stay with Serene,
Yeah. he'll
Cedric,
get it.
we draw them all in to one
Yep.
location.
But I think the plan is for you to go out and get his attention, and then we all lead him back to the same place.
I don't think we need to get his attention. He knows he's going straight for Serene.
He's going to go to Serene. Yeah, just like Zariel.
Ambush.
Yeah, and Yanogu's going after Zariel.
And I'll just provide aerial support.
You prepare your meteor storm.
Yeah.
Actually,
right.
As a dragon, it would be good for you to if Gast, myself, and Cedric stay with Serene, then Venari in your dinosaur, in your dragon form,
In his dinosaur form.
Rah.
Yes.
flying around with Zandak on your back or other possibilities, then we have the dragon group right there.
Is this the end of Bell's presentation? Are we and we're just
Is it-
pre?
No, yeah, we
Okay.
need to,
A slide
Oh,
comes up
there's
with
more.
more
All
questions.
Okay. I think we're just jumping the gun, guys.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Oh, I mean, I wanted you guys a chance to, to take it in.
all right, intermission's over.
Yeah. You see, in the midst of this fight, Yunogu gets killed by Zariel, but Zariel is wounded and weakened from the fight. As the figure that is flying around with the immense power looks up into the sky and sees a silverish emblem of a dragon get carved out into the clouds. And Dwarkar's essence escaping his body in the form of lightning. It's like reverse lightning almost, as it's exploding out of him, going back up into the sky. that now the image closes and you hear Bell say, there are some aspects of this plan and this image that is yet to be worked out, as there are multiple options, but you must make those decisions. What matters most, though, is that Zariel and Tiamat's forces must clash. Likewise, Dwarkar and Yunogu's armies also must meet each other in combat, or else the entire city will be completely overrun.
Ariel has to meet with Inogu, otherwise she can't kill him.
Oh, how do we guarantee that?
Wait. Bell, will you join us in the city? Everyone needs to hear this. Sorry. Everyone needs to hear this.
Don't bring him back here. I don't want to die.
I mean,
I don't think my presence would be accepted in High Hall these days.
Yeah, he's too much of a coward.
What's he doing in all of this?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
He's waiting.
He's
He's
waiting.
a coward.
So we got nothing. We got nothing from him except the plan.
We have a plan. Yeah.
Which was the goal.
It's a whole lot better than our previous plan.
Where will you
wait
be
it out.
during all this? You have hundreds of individuals at your disposal, especially a sizable aerial force.
I will be watching.
Venari, it's okay. He's not powerful enough to stand in with these armies. We don't
No,
really.
no. Draw the circle, then say these things.
Yeah,
I know. I'm gonna take a step away from Xandar and just wait for him to get smacked.
I'm not calling him a
I
pawn,
can
at least.
only bring you up so many more times, guys.
Okay, so you're watching. Where is your army?
They will remain here at the forge.
I mean,
So you'll do nothing.
Like I said, this is not my fight, but the next, perhaps.
he's gonna take on whoever wins.
Yeah, his army is not strong enough to be part of these armies, so he needs to wait for the weaker armies.
True.
Wait.
It is significantly smaller.
It's like 2,000, if I remember the number correctly. I mean, it makes sense, and to be honest, guaranteeing that Bell won't come back and kill us if we're the winner is probably pretty good.
Yeah.
He never guaranteed that.
Okay, so
He never
How
said
do
that he
we-
wouldn't do that.
yeah, how do we communicate this plan? I mean, is this how we're gonna do it now? You're just gonna relay everything to a real?
I was doing that the entire time. They got the gassed version of it, so there's obviously missing pieces.
So we have
Oh
no
my
idea
God.
what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, now we're seeing like Blob. That's
All right,
like,
guys.
The blob changed.
Zariel.
The blob changed a
We're
little
all
bit.
we're all gonna morph together, and then
Yeah.
everybody's gonna kill each other. That's
Yeah.
what's going on.
There's something about a jukebox. I don't even know what that is.
Bell taught us a super secret fusion, and where we all become one all uber powerful being, and then we'll fight.
Yep, that's gas takeaway.
Okay, but
Voltron.
so do we have to like make those decisions now, Chris? Like, is that okay?
Is that everything Bill has to say?
How do we guarantee that the appropriate forces clash each other in battle?
I don't know.
I was like, wait, I didn't think of that.
Not my problem.
Huh. Needs
'Cause we-
improvement.
You must lure them.
We need Serene in two places somehow.
Well,
No.
we can get Serene in two places. You know, Aru's got parts, and we got main part.
Oh, I honestly thought for a second you were suggesting that we like cut her in half. I was
That
like, wait
would
a
be
second.
hilarious, but no.
Like I wouldn't put that out of Gas wheelhouse. Like, guys, it's simple.
How do we? All right,
I
you
thought
have to
we
tell me,
need
'cause that-
all of them, all three of the one armies to clash. Well, no, we need Zariel
Zario and Tiamat.
and Tiamat, but
and
also Zariel and Serene.
No,
Well, I think they clash first. So like there's two battles going on first on their way to Serene, and then
the
once
way it was
that
just
happens,
described,
and,
the way it was just described to us, Yonogu, and Dwarkar need to meet.
Mhm.
After
Yep.
that battle, Zariel needs to meet Yonogu, and then Yonogu gets defeated. Then Zariel needs to meet Tiamat, and we don't know who wins that one.
I
But
thought they were all roughly coming at the same time.
That's
so
what I was
yeah,
thinking.
so it's Zariel's army. So we saw the bosses like in that thing, like the bait for the bosses. But what he said is Zariel's army and Tiamat's army needs to fight at the same time. Yonogu's army and Dwarkar's army needs to fight.
gotcha.
yes, first,
And then
like,
after
before-
that, it's a little
And-
unclear to me if we then like bring them all together.
Well,
Yeah.
so the impression because he said Yonogu and Dwarkar need to fight. Didn't he say before they get to the city?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they're
on the
coming
ground.
on the ground. So they're getting there. They start fighting in the sky. Zariel and Tiamat are fighting. They're all coming to Serene. Those fights are they're gonna meet up as they're getting to Serene, start fighting.
But
And
we need
then-
to make sure and facilitate those. Somehow.
Yeah.
Ex-
So that's
exactly.
when we use Serene as bait to bring them together. Like we change their trajectory. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
They're more likely to meet, and then we use one of us as bait to move Tiamat's army, because we can guarantee that we'll move Dwarkar's army, and we can guarantee that we can move Tiamat's army. So then we
Well-
can just intersect them at some point outside the city.
If you put because Tiamat is looking for any object of great power, right?
Correct.
So if you put me and Serene together, we can pull both Tiamat and Zariel together at the same time.
You know,
But
my
Ser-
staff isn't a butter knife, right?
That's true. That's true. That was one of the other ones. Like
But true. But we also need to make sure that we can move Dwarkar at the same time.
yeah,
Because Dwarkar is gonna go to Serene.
Who
Yeah.
was Dwarkar?
Right.
I should
Or-
know this. Who was Dwarkar closest with? Wasn't it Gast?
yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like if there's any sliver of him left, I mean he would probably be angry, but if you could taunt him.
Could taunt him.
Well, I don't know, just be like, hey, remember
Hey,
me? And then he'll be like,
loser.
"Ugh."
You're a
if you
big
wanted
old
to, if you wanted
hammer
to taunt him
boy.
and piss him off, that would be Cedric.
Yeah, that's,
That's
true.
That's
Yeah.
actually really true.
Yeah. But
He's really good at that.
but from the images we saw, it's unclear. Like he might Dwarkar might also go after the pieces you have, Michael.
Well,
Where-
and that's what when we saw Dwarkar, it was only the necklace and the staff,
Yes,
Right.
which makes it makes
but
it could
but
seem
Zariel
kinda clear.
doesn't care about those.
She cares
Right.
about Serene.
He cared about Serene herself, so
So
we might be
you're-
able to substitute that for.
So you're
So
saying
Michael
he's-
could lead Dwarkar right to Yonogu. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
At
we
least
don't
to
have
start.
any bait. We don't have any bait for Yonogu that we can control.
Right. And
Because
then
that's
and then
Zariel.
after that fight, then Dwarkar is going to go for Serene.
So what if we?
Last time we met Yonogu, I was the only one that died.
Well,
You're not
Well,
the
no,
don't
best.
that's
die
not-
this time.
Oh, love it! I love it. Well,
actually, Michael, if you
Well.
want to be technically true, both times we've met Yonogu, you're the only one that died.
True.
Thanks.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Cedric doesn't
Wait,
lie, so I just
isn't-
need to point that out.
Yonogu's the one that's up on the material plane, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
he
guess
may not be
so-
here.
I was going to say, is there a chance that he's not even here?
Bell, you
I hope
know
they
that
do.
we
Plot
Over
armor.
here.
might have taken him up to Yonogu up to the material plane, right?
If we put, would you say again? Did
Hold
you
on.
just say that we should take the work card to the material plane?
No,
also?
no, no, no. Hold on. DM is chewing before he can answer my question.
Let's just put them all up there, and we'll just stay down here.
Bell says, correction. You did take him up to the material plane, and he is back.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
So where's the
Cool.
dang dragons?
I was just gonna say, you got any insight on the dragons that were trying to rein him in?
I do not.
Cool.
There any interplanar communication?
No.
We'll just use
Okay.
Mahadi, so we'll have some way to get a message out there.
It's not. I'll have to look. I'll look into that actually. You guys keep talking.
If I were to plant myself at the bottom of El Terrell, underneath El Terrell, and my mama was there beside me, would they not all be drawn to that location?
But we don't want
then-
them all drawn to the one location.
Huh?
We don't want them all drawn to one location. We need the two armies to fight each other first, not all four together.
We can control them better if we choose who they engage
But
with.
that's what
So you're
Bell said,
saying-
is the two armies, the Dwarkar's army and Yanoga's army, have to fight each other, and then in a separate battle, Tiamat's and Zariel's army needs to fight each other.
So if I were to take my staff, well, we don't need Serene then. We just need me.
Right, and
Correct.
we use Serene
Potentially.
either Serene or Artifact of Power to pull the other two armies together, and you would pull.
Zariel needs Serene. She won't care about the artifact.
But we could pull Tiamat's army to Zariel's army.
That's what I'm
good
thinking.
point.
If Zariel's heading straight for Serene and Tiamat's like over here, somebody just leads Tiamat and cuts her off.
No, yeah. If you put myself with Yanogu,
It'd be
and I would-
Dwarkar, but yeah,
huh?
it'd be Dwarkar that you'd be attracting, not
You'd lead
Yanogu.
Dwarkar to
Right,
Yanogu.
right.
Yeah.
If I go with Yanogu, Dwarkar comes with me. If we take Serene and put her next to Tiamat, that will draw Zariel.
Yeah, either Serene to Tiamat or Artifact of Power to Zariel. Should pull those two armies together.
So that would be the sword. So Cedric could be the other bait.
So it
One of them
sounds
is.
like we're gonna split the party.
I mean, judging by
that's
that
just-
video, I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, at this point, that's just par for the course.
so
Like,
I think Michael is the obvious bait for.
Aru.
Dwarkar.
Don't make me. I
No, it's Michael, specifically Michael. And then we use Serene plus one of us as bait for both Tiamat and Zariel. So I think the best way to do it is to ensure that both parties have an easy out. So one takes Lulu, one takes Venari.
I'll go with the Rue then, because I don't think I can draw a teleportation circle in this guy.
Yeah, and I was thinking if the other three of us, we all have artifacts, and we go to, and like 3 artifacts together should have more of a pull on Tiamat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, think about it like this. Mobility-wise, the rest of you guys could fly. I could not. So if you
Yeah.
want a speedy thing, it might honestly be pair up and I stay back.
And be the
Sure.
And
mind.
be a
Yeah.
communication between the
Mhm.
groups.
Which might not be
So-
horrible in case something happens
Right.
in the city where all the
True.
people are at.
yeah.
Right.
So Venari's teleportation circle is not a quick exit, though. It's a minute.
But he has teleport. One of you two has teleport.
Aru
and
has
Venari.
teleport, right?
I don't think
I don't. I have teleportation circle, and I
I
have
thought one of you guys had teleport.
Michael used to have teleport. Did you get rid of it, Michael?
Yeah, you teleported to the maze.
Yeah.
I got rid of it.
Hmm.
I have
Right.
arcane gate too, which it's basically like a 500
No,
foot teleport.
no, didn't you just have it because we were debating about using your teleport to chase after Yonoku?
Yeah, but we leveled up since then. So
Right.
Michael's allowed to switch his spells out.
Oh, right. I forgot about the level up where you could swap that out.
So
Interesting.
okay.
I probably took.
But your
some-
arcane gate.
Oh no, I have teleport. Oh wow, I didn't know that was that high a level spell.
There you go.
Okay.
It's a 7th level, Michael.
Yeah, wow. Yeah,
Okay,
I have it.
so
Whoa.
this is what we do. Lulu goes with the opposite party. Somebody goes with Rue. Okay. Once we ensure that the army's engaged, both parties bamf out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And we regroup at El Terrell.
and wait for what comes.
Yes, pretty much.
We definitely need a plan beyond that. But
I mean,
that's a good
we can-
starting point.
Yeah, and we can set up like defenses at El Terrell, figure out where we want to position groups at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, eventually Dwarkar is probably going to get tired of fighting Yunogu, and then he's going to start doing his original plan.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully,
Or he wins and then he.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully
Yeah.
his army will be so intertwined in that battle that he won't be able to pull his army out, and he'll just have to come in on his own, type of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping.
So, how do we want to pair up this?
Are you three? I mean, Bell's done. Are you guys starting to teleport back now? Or
we probably
any-
yeah, we
Start
probably
drawing the circle.
Any last minute advice, Bell, before we part ways?
follow the plan exactly?
What happens if
That's
we
so
try
vague.
and follow the plan but fail? But we're trying. Is that voiding the contract?
Nope.
Okay. So as long as we try and follow the plan.
Is he lying?
Yeah, is he lying, Chris?
He's not.
Well, no. What do you
Okay.
mean by
All right,
voiding
well-
the contract? If you say void to me,
No,
that
no,
means that
yeah.
it's dissolved.
Failing
Can-
the contract. It's
Failing, yeah.
us trying.
you
to-
are
not
not in
holding
breach
your
of
portion.
contract if you try the plan and fail.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Cool.
That's
I
what
All
didn't
I'm-
right.
like that. Good choice.
But most likely you will be
Mama
dead.
has good mind,
So-
doesn't she?
Yeah, that's probably a fair estimate.
Yeah.
And I,
Well, I guess wish us luck. Thanks for your help. And good luck sitting here after we're done.
Do not wish luck on anyone. A real man makes his own luck.
Yep.
plus it just sits around like a pawn.
Nari, get us out of here before
Feel
I
like-
say something.
Oh,
that
the
gets
circle's
killed.
drawn. I already
Okay.
do it. We're-
Okay.
Nyonk.
Bye.
I feel like Bell would totally be one of those people that says like luck is failure that fails.
Says my 3 luck points, bro.
Yeah. Tell a halfling there's no such thing as luck.
Yeah. All right, so
Alright.
we're back. We're back. Now we can say we've had this discussion as a group together.
Hold on.
Who? Yes.
You guys aren't back yet.
Oh, we're not back.
Grasp.
He counterspelled Zanari's teleportation.
I can do it one more time.
A teleportation circle, I believe, is 10-minute casting time.
It's a 1 minute casting time.
1 minute casting time.
Uh-huh.
How much
Back
damage
at
does
High
that do
Hall.
in 1 minute?
While those three, after like seeing the image and having this conversation and getting more clarification from Bell, Aru.
The armies are here.
Right in front of you.
They're coming up the James.
They killed you already.
You are.
You were making your snowman on the steps of High Hall.
I was.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
That's where you were doing it? Is you I believe the reasoning was you wanted to be outside in case when you animated it, if it came in dragon form, that things wouldn't be destroyed.
Yeah, I could get out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
It would be trapped in High Hall forever.
Yeah. um, so, you since left your snowman, and it has, without your presence and your energy feeding into it, it has begun to melt. Begun to puddle. But you notice
water.
Serene, out of the corner of your eye, make her way towards that snowman. And as you're like finishing up, like talking to Cedric and talking to communicating with the rest of the people, you notice Serene start to conjure snow herself and begin to add on to your snowman. What would you like to do?
I say, don't bother, Mom.
She's a good distance from you. Like, you'd have to yell that.
Don't bother, Mom.
Mom!
Stop it.
Stop it, you're embarrassing me.
It was a failed project, Mom. Stop.
Let it die.
Like,
She continues.
do you want to build?
Either she doesn't hear you or she's ignoring you.
She's probably ignoring me. I walk over to her.
Cedric, what do you do? You see Aru walk off.
Okay. I think I need to take a long rest at this point.
I think we all need a long rest.
I know that there was some time you might have been trying to finish something, Gast, but I can't. I haven't been working on anything like that, so it's I'm just gonna get my long rest in so I can have a few hours before the army shows up. And to be clear, Chris, I don't need to sleep, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
We can't do any resting. Is not doing any strenuous activity.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just plan on starting my long rest.
You just sit down where you're at.
Well, no, I'm gonna go inside of High Hall. I'm not just gonna sit outside.
Okay.
Maybe find my brother.
Okay, so you walk inside.
Yes.
Aru, you approach Serene, and she's just slowly and carefully adding snow to your snowman.
Get her. You didn't hear the conversation, but Mom, we're gonna need your help here soon. We need you to act as bait, and I can't be with you. I gotta go a different way if we need to win this. Please tell me there's another way. I can't bear this again. I don't want this plan. I'm not going. I refuse. I will not be without you. I'll tell him that.
Aru. Why are you sad?
Because I'm going to be separated from you. Because it's been decades since I've seen you. And now we're going to be separated again, and I'm not there to protect you, and you're not here to protect me. I punched the snowman.
There's gonna be a chunk of the dragon missing now.
Yeah, he's gonna be all derpy.
The snow. So this is magically reinforced snow, right? It's
great.
It's
He breaks
sticking
his
together. Yeah, broken hand. You can't cast any
And you know what? That would not surprise me if you were to tell me that.
The whole thing falls
But
apart.
You hit it. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't like just like fall apart here. But as your hand is on that snowman, Serene puts her hand on top of yours. Why did you stop making your creation?
Because we have more important things we need to do right now, Mom. I need to get a long rest so that we're ready for battle tomorrow. You need to get a long rest so you're ready for battle tomorrow. We can't have either of us weak. This dragon is something that would be nice to have. You at full power and I at full power. Man, that hurt. That's what we need.
When did I say the armies would attack?
You didn't say.
No, she did.
She said 3 days. When she first said it, she said 3 days.
3 days.
But we don't know, like...
Time
But
is
to work
very
hard,
fluid
like-
here.
But to work, Zandak just told us that they are on the move and they're less than 1 day away. Less than 12 hours away, as I recollect.
12
right,
hours,
guys?
yeah. But now
It
it's
was
probably
12
like
hours.
6
12 hours,
something.
right. They're 12 hours away.
Do you not trust me?
Ooh.
I don't know how to answer that, Mom.
Trick question.
Because I want to say yes, but I really trust Zandak.
If you say no, you no longer cast spells.
You're not
He's-
my son.
He's really good at this
You-
figuring out things.
Disowned.
I mean, I don't want to say that you're wrong, and I believe you believe that you're right, but Zandak, he don't get that stuff wrong. He can hear things that no one else can hear. He can see things that we can't see miles away.
He heard me talking from bells.
Zandak has. It is
Why?
true. He has the eyes of an eagle, but
2 eagles.
he also can only follow his eyes, and his eyes do not see the future. Of all the times I've glimpsed at the steps in front of both myself and you, those are never wrong.
So you're telling me
The attack will be when I said it was.
so I have time to finish this and get a rest.
As far as I see it,
Chris, can I go back? That's the question now that I've moved away. I can't do that spell again, can I?
you can. The
Alright.
spell takes like 24 hours to cast, right? And so
A 5
You
minute
walked
keyword.
away.
12.
Well, it's not
Oh.
24, but yeah.
well, yeah,
And she practically
You walked
held
away.
the spell for you.
yeah. You walked away. Serene held the spell for you,
Okay.
and it's right where you left off.
I say. Okay. And I said, sorry.
Rue, your 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 fear. I can hear your fear, and it is drowning out your song. Let my presence guide you. You're not in this fight alone. I know you believe that you are, but you are not. And as I've been with you in your journey, and even more so now, I said that I would never abandon you again, and I meant it. You can trust. You can trust me. And as far as I see it, you're going to have to trust your companions if we're going to save these people.
Okay. In the back of my head, after she said the word fear, the song "Fear of the Reaper" is going through my head.
Don't fear the reaper. So that's going to be the montage background music as you're building your snowman over these next
Don't fear the Reaper.
8 hours.
So I go back at it.
Yes, dragon.
All right.
Cool.
She places one last handful of snow on the model and kisses you on the cheek, and then walks away.
Mom.
And then a teleportation circle opens and we all fall on the snow.
oh, sorry, my bad.
Sorry. Sorry, I accidentally cast Dispel Magic at 9th level when I came out of there.
Just a nervous tick.
As you walk into High Hall, you see Rhea and Newander kind of talking over near where the old
Bedroom on your side.
war council used to meet. Just kind of in the middle of High Hall ish area.
Okay. Are they just talking?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll go up and see what they're doing. See what they're talking about.
As you get closer, even with your 11 passive perception, you hear the last phrase that you hear from Rhea is, "Please, I just got you back, Newander. Please reconsider."
What does he say?
He doesn't say anything as he sees you approach.
If only I had better perception.
I know, right? It's like if I was Zandak, I'd be like, I know that whole conversation.
The spies in that room too. Just saying.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can he see him up there at all? Or they still have his range?
Are they walking really high?
It's 60 feet, right? Your true sight. Your true sight doesn't reach the ceiling, so.
Yeah, we know they're there though. So I just approach and I'm like, "What are you planning, brother?"
To do what you taught me.
Would I know what he's referencing, Chris? Because I don't know what he's referencing.
No, that's so vague and cryptic.
Okay. And I'm like, which is
Gather slaves.
I hate you so much.
Still has a piece of Dwarkar lodged in there somewhere.
That's right.
These are all my slaves.
It's like, I'm actually a servant of Talos now.
He responds to fight, and if it comes to it, die for these people. Rhea steps up. She says, "Cedric, look at him. He's still weak. I don't even know if he can draw his bow. What help will he be on the battlefield?"
I put my hand on Rhea's shoulder. I look at Newander and I say, "Can you draw your bow?"
My weapons have been kept from me.
A ruse got that
Surely someone around here has a bow, right, Chris? Like surely.
Surely.
Shirley, where's your bow?
Shirley!
Oh, Shirley has a bow. Okay. I'm gonna get a bow. I'm gonna get a bow, and I'm gonna be like, well, let's see where you're at. And I'm gonna point to something on the wall. I'm like, that right there.
Do you have an arrow too, or just the bow?
Yeah. Like I grab, like, if there's a bow, there's got to be a quiver of arrows around, right? So
Okay.
I'm gonna
he
grab both. Like I point out something on the other side, like on the other side of High Hall. I'm like, that right there.
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna point to something on the other side of High Hall, and it'll be like that right there.
Okay. He draws back, and you can, even with your 11 perception, you can tell, like, both his arms are very shaky, and he's gritting his teeth as he's pulling back, trying not to whimper in pain as he does, and he takes in a deep breath and lets loose, and he nails it. And as he looses his arrow and brings the bow down, you hear this deep exhale. I can fight.
Let's just make sure you're in a position where you're most useful. Perhaps not on the front lines yet, Newander.
Brother.
Harsh.
You look. Everyone in here, Rhea, is most likely going to have to fight for their life. So of course Newander's going to fight. But you've been through a lot, brother. And so if you want to see if you can get your strength back faster, the only person I can think of you talking to, because my healing had no effect, right, Chris?
Yeah.
The only person I would advise you to talk to would be Serene. But I mean, you still have your accuracy, but I can see the toll that took on you. How many? Be truthful with me. How many shots do you have?
I don't know. I mean,
1 round. 3 shots.
You know how the battle is. Once we start and the adrenaline and the rage takes over.
There's no more rage for you, brother. You're not with Dwarkar anymore. Remember that.
That's right.
Just let him fight. I want to use this Excel sheet.
Serene. As you glance over your shoulder, you see Serene re-enter High Hall as Newander calls over to her, and she lifts up her head and starts making her way towards you guys. And as she approaches, and Newander seems invigorated or almost desperate, Serene approaches and lays her hand on your shoulder, Cedric.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear within your mind her voice. And she says something that I'll tell you after a break.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
How do we feel about the split the party decision for this?
I mean, I kind of think that was going to happen anyway. Like,
Yeah,
even our preliminary planning, we were like, oh, this person's going to go here, this person's going to go here.
Yeah.
The
Agreed.
fact that we get to do like a couple of us together, I think that's good. This is going to
Yeah.
get.
and if it goes well, you won't have combat.
Oscar, it is the first of the month this Sunday. Are you going to be able to make it?
Yes. Yeah, I don't have any plans.
Good.
Sweet.
Remember your level 3.
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Thank you.
So it sounds like we have 3 days.
Well, not 3 whole days. It's
When
probably
did she
like
say that? How long ago was that? I don't because I don't even remember her saying that, honestly.
Well, I know. Go back through the old group chat and see what I calculated how much time we had left was in hours.
Was
Then
that
we
based
can-
off of Serene's estimation?
That was
Okay.
based off Serene's
Okay.
estimation.
Sounds good. I'll look at that next week.
Yeah, we had like, I think we had like 24 hours.
I think it was a little bit more than that actually.
Right.
Because
It was a little bit more. In fact, it might have been 32 hours at that point.
oh, man, we sent up messages back in February. That's forever and a day ago, man.
That's about the time we're
Yeah.
about to finish up.
Last episode was March 20th or 18th, something like that.
Been a while.
How was Disney, Michael?
It was what I expected.
Doesn't sound too
expensive.
good.
No, no, do not take what I said to be a good or bad thing. I'm not a big amusement park person. I don't like being in crowds, and Disney's known to have crowds. Though I didn't freak out like I normally do. I only had one episode. The time I was there was only one brief episode where I was like, I need to get out of here. It was very brief, which is pretty good. But my kids loved it. Holly loved it, and she's already talking about going back.
Oh no.
Yeah. So yeah, but it was good. I mean, again, like I said, I'm not a big ride person, so I just got to walk around and see things. Some of it was really good. I loved Animal Kingdom. I thought that was really cool. Yes, you did too. And I liked Epcot.
Epcot, I think, was my favorite when we went.
Really, was yours
Yeah.
too?
I liked Animal Kingdom. Definitely.
Yeah. I could do if I never went back to Magic Kingdom, it wouldn't break my heart at all.
There's too much stuff and too many people going on to do anything there.
No, I love it.
Oh, did you like that one?
Yeah, it's where Splash Mountain is.
Well,
that was fun.
I remember when we went to Animal Kingdom. Isn't that where the Mount Everest ride is or whatever? Mm-hmm. I can't do roller coasters that go backwards. I get nauseous and sick. I didn't know that one went backwards. So we went up and I saw the end. I'm like, wait, are we done? How is this gonna work? And then we go down. I'm like, well, there's the rest of my day.
No, I don't like those kind of roller coasters either, Evan. Like the ones that go forwards, like loops and spins and whatever, I'm fine with. Like
Yeah.
doesn't even bother me. But as soon as we start going backwards,
Yeah, it just
nope.
it sends you to a whole different thing where you're like, mm-mm. See, and it can't. It was weird because I figured it out in like 8th grade at Sidewinder in in Hershey Park. But it's weird because I rode Sidewinder the year before and had no issues. But the next year I did it, it ruined all of them for me, and I can no longer get on any of those rides.
It's not Sidewinder anymore.
What is it now?
It's called the Jolly Rancher.
Huh. Interesting.
Is
Same
that
ride.
sponsored by Jolly Rancher? Jolly Rancher?
It's a Hershey, so
It's Hershey, so
Oh, okay.
But what they've done is they've added some tunes, and then you go through a tunnel and you have smells.
Interesting.
It just started this year. No one's gone through it yet, so no one's given back feedback yet.
Gotcha. It's been a couple of years since I've actually been to Hershey Park, so
It's a good park.
All right.
the dramatic reveal of what Serene was going to say to Cedric.
Oh,
Must
right.
die.
That's where we were.
Serene places her hand on your shoulder as she passes by, and as you hear her voice in your head, she locks eyes with you just for an instant. When you hear, they will all need your support to get through this. And as quickly as that enters your mind and you feel her presence, it goes.
I guess I'll just nod in her general direction. Like just nod at her and be like,
It's a very Cedric thing to do. Newander, very, very excited, half excited, half desperate, says, Serene, my brother says that you can make me whole. Is that true?
that's not what I said.
That's exactly what Cedric
That
said.
is not what I said.
Cedric is full of false promises.
You sit on a throne of lies.
You're one of our servants, slaves. You must do
Cedric, do you say that? Like that is
No,
not what
no. I'm just gonna listen.
Okay, you're just clarifying that.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying that to the team here. It's like that is not what I said.
Serene looks at Newander and then glances over to you, and you see a little smirk rise at the corner of her mouth. She says, "Oh, did he now?"
If she looks at me, I'm just gonna be like, eh.
I think all of you adventurers are quite weary, and we all need to rest before the coming battle. And then she walks away.
Oh.
Newander looks at you, Cedric, and says, "She's kind of cryptic, isn't she?"
Deities be like that, man. But no, really, I say it's like, well, she does bring up a good point. Maybe you should get a good night's rest, Newander, and then we'll reassess in the morning. Maybe that's all you need.
Very well. Zandak, Gast, and Venari, the doorway opens and
The
you
longest
guys,
minute cast of teleportation circle.
you guys just so happen to enter right as soon as that conversation ends. It's like a long distance calling. There's a delay. So you guys enter to see Cedric and Newander presumably talking.
Hello, we are back, and we did not die. Well, Venari almost did, but I looked to Zandak, did not, because we're responsible.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
I said what needed to be said.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
In any event, Bell won't help us.
I mean, you kind of did.
You actually told me that. Oh, I'm not there, am I?
No. Well, Venari, you do know I was telling them everything that he told us, right?
Yeah, he's talking. I just look at Redwick and I'm like, we don't
Stop.
stop.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god.
No,
Like,
he did not.
Gas,
help us.
go make it. Aren't you like? Actually, I'm just like, I just put my hand up to Redwick and I'm like, isn't there a Forge calling your name?
Forge is always calling my name, my friend.
Maybe you should go look into that.
But I thought we were gonna at least,
We'll come find you.
Well, I at least know you're not telling me a lie.
And I just give Venari like a side-eyed look, and I like just kind of like shrug my shoulders and shake my head. I'm like,
This is
I'm
probably
sorry.
more confusing for the spies than it is like if we would have just said.
They're like, we have no idea what's happening.
Okay.
You guys see Lulu fly off, and you see her kind of perch herself on the altar of Torm.
Lulu did?
Yeah.
Cedric, you're probably gonna want to go talk to her.
Yeah, I see her. I'm gonna go up to her.
Venari, Zandak, where do you guys go?
I'm gonna wait and hang out and make sure Lulu's okay.
Okay.
I guess I would go. I'll go see what Aru's doing. Because I assume that I thought like he's given up on his thing, so I just kind of want to see what he's up to.
Yeah, he's the only one that knows that we should expect the fight to come on time and not early.
Yeah.
Cedric, you approach Lulu, who is she is seated, perched, with her back towards you.
How high up is she?
She is on the highest point.
Like, can I reach her?
No. Well,
Okay.
I mean, you have wings, so
From the ground, like like from the ground, like I can't like just like put a comforting hand on her or something.
no, you would have to fly up.
Okay. I'm gonna approach and telepathically to her and be like, Lulu, I know what you did. Are you okay?
She kind of looks over her shoulder down at you. She says in your mind, we do what has to be done. Right?
To a point, yes, but just always remember that we're like what side we're on, Lulu. We can't sacrifice everything. But we'll
Just
fulfill your we'll fulfill your contract. I mean, me thinking about this outside of game, it's like I don't really know. Like that plan he gave us was so vague. I'm like, I don't really know what succeeding and failing looks like, if I'm being honest. It's like I know that the army, like we need to try and get the armies to meet, but kind of outside of that, I'm like, I have no idea.
And then just get the bosses. That's the plan. Still better than what we had before.
It feels strange, Cedric, having your soul tethered to a contract.
Can I see that? Like, is there any like magical stuff that like is a part of that?
Oh my gosh.
The true sight. It strikes again. Chris is never going to give anybody true sight again after
No,
this.
Yeah.
he's not. It's just so interesting. It's like, it's like, is that just a feeling, or is there truly like a magical tether?
It is not there. I mean, there's not like
Okay.
this little blue, like line to Lulu's heart that just, goes off into the infinite.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there would be anything that you could see that was different.
Okay. Okay. We are in a dangerous and unforgiving place, Lulu, and so we take huge risks, which is what you've just done. But we're close, Lulu. We will see once and for all if we can truly save Zariel.
Yes.
The sword is optimistic, so I think there's hope. I think with you and the sword, I think there is a chance.
I just pray that Zariel's death is not a stipulation of this contract. We saw her die, Cedric.
Did I know that, Evan? Did you relay the details that closely?
I probably would have said like, "Oh, she's fighting. Then there's a light," and I'm not really.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I
So,
don't really know what's going on.
Probably not. That
And
is.
And if it's not, if she can be redeemed, Cedric, that's what I want, even if it's at the cost of my soul now.
I understand.
That's what I want.
But surely Belle cares more about her relinquishing her seat of power than her actual death.
Belle's motives will always be selfish.
Exactly.
He wants the armies either destroyed or weakened for himself, and their leaders to be swept out of the way in one fell swoop.
Well, when we make it out of this, when we make it through all this, Lulu, I mean, there is another way to get you out of that contract if we need to. and I'm not opposed to smiting him as well.
He's probably easier to deal with, to be honest.
In
Cedric.
fact, it would be my pleasure.
always ready to do the smiting. Yes, I believe you would.
And you know that Torm would be on our side.
Yes.
But we must. I will leave you to your thoughts. We must rest though, and get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Cedric, you turn and see Zandak kind of standing a little ways off, but
Do I see Zandak? You're allowing me to with my 11 perception?
I am not
Well, he's
actively
in true
hiding,
sight range.
so yes.
He's in true sight range. What are you doing, Zandak? You just sitting there?
Is she okay? Because that was all telepathic, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, that was all
Yeah,
telepathic
that's what I
because I
figured.
didn't want to. I didn't want to reveal anything, with it. And I'm gonna say it's like she is troubled, and understandably so.
Yeah, I could tell that contract really messed with her. Just wanted to make sure she was still okay.
Let's just ensure that she doesn't wind up in breach.
I agree. That should be the plan. Though what this plan is, I don't actually know.
I agree. Like, but not here.
Gast, you're off to a forge somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going off to my work area, I guess, and then I'm gonna. I guess I'll bed down first, since I know everybody else is gonna be going to sleep soon. But I'll be right there so I can get up and then start working.
Remind me, you're working on Cedric's dragon
armor.
plate panel.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
How exciting.
Venari, you find a Rue on the steps, still at work, or I guess again at work.
Yeah. I walk up and I kind of look at it and I look at him. So you just doing this for fun now, or?
My mom told me that the information that was given by Zandak was not correct. She says, she says that we have a little over 2 days left. She guarantees it.
Huh.
I don't know what to make of it.
Have you told Xander?
Zandak's never wrong. But I felt that
But neither is my mother.
But I felt that my mom wanted me to keep up with this for whatever reason. And I don't want to disappoint her. So I probably won't be any use in the battle, but at least we'll have a dragon.
I don't think your mom would have you continue a fruitless task just to make you feel better.
I don't think. I think.
Do you need a lozenge?
Cough drop.
The snow's got ash in it. I think she really believes that we have 2.5 days. And what am I supposed to do? Say, no, Mom, you're wrong. You're losing it. You're senile. I need to get you into a home. This isn't the time yet to talk about those things. So I just kept doing it because she believed that, and I love her, and I want to make her happy.
Would
So
it
that's why I'm
offend
doing
you?
it.
Would it offend you terribly if I asked Zandak to go up and take another look,
It wouldn't offend me at all.
just to make sure?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't offend me at all.
All right.
You know,
Well,
I hope it doesn't offend Zandak. That's why I haven't said anything. But like I said, he's never wrong. You know that. The guy can see a pin 10 miles away. So,
all right. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
no, I'm good. I'm good. Get some rest. Heal up. We'll need you tomorrow.
And then I'm gonna go back and try to find Zandak.
Okay. He's not hard to find. Him and Cedric are standing right there.
Zandak, I think you should go swing up to the top and take a look at those armies again, if you can.
Oh yeah, something happened.
No, I mean, just better safe than sorry. Once more before we take our rest.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
In real life, it's been like what 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're getting ready to rest for 8 hours. I don't think it would hurt to do one last check before we are out of commission.
I mean, I don't have to sleep. I can still like I can just sit up there and watch them and get my rest.
Yeah. It's true.
But yeah, I'll go check on them. Sure. If that's what you want, Venari. I'll just put my hand straight up and slingshot up as I'm staring at him, slowly going up.
I walk away. I'm not paying attention.
Zandak, you go up to the roof. Cedric, you see Freya approach you with Rhea by her side.
Man,
Um,
just trying to sleep, and everyone's coming to talk to me.
Yep.
as Venari's walking off and Zandak's slingshotting to the top of High Hall, she says, "I heard that the group has returned. What
Yes.
changes to the War Council do we need to make?"
We didn't actually officially decide
Let's-
anything, did we?
No, we never planned a single thing. We're
Nope.
just like,
No.
okay, we have a
No.
plan now. and we
Cedric
didn't tell
instantly sent me
anything.
away. He's like, "Leave. You're talking too much."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, we should assemble everyone and go over the final plan.
Maybe we should do this by a Rue since he can't.
Very well. I will
I can link
I will
with a
assemble
room.
the War Council. We will convene in 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Same spot?
Yes, we've been scanning that area. I believe that is the most secure that we have currently.
Okay. I'll go I'll go tell Redwick and Zandak.
Would I have heard it since I'm not that far away?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you just slingshot it up there, and so you would have seen Freya and Rhea both approach, and then like before you climb out on the roof, just like up on the
Yeah, I
the
totally would
ceiling
have.
listening.
I totally would have listened in on that conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
they
wouldn't
were-
know that because I don't have the awareness of that. So I would still tell you.
Okay.
And I mean, Aru's out there, so I would tell him also on my way to get gassed. And I would tell, like, I see he's working on that. So I would be like, I'll have Gas fill you in and link with you. So you don't have to be interrupted.
That'd be
Okay.
good.
Pandak on the roof.
Yeah.
About an hour has passed in game.
Okay.
And the armies are an hour closer.
Okay. Exactly what I figured. And then
So
I'll.
your estimation, they will be at El Terrell in 11 hours.
Yep. Okay. That's yeah. I mean that makes sense because if they're here, but we're not engaging them right away, like they're gonna engage themselves first. Like that makes sense to Zandak. So, but no one told me that the 3-day thing was still on the table. So I'm just ignore that part.
Yep.
And I'm gonna head to Mahadi. I will tell Mahadi to grab him, and then also I want to talk to him about notifying, seeing if we can get a hold of the dragons on the material plane.
Yeah, get them back here.
Get them back.
Okay.
Or if he knows a better way to do that, or someone else that can do that.
You also know, I mean, unless you're trying to get with him before the War Council, he'll be assembled for the War Council.
My plan was to go like grab him for the war cancel, and then
Before that, okay,
yeah, and
very
then
good.
try and get him to do it before, so that way they can get back sooner.
Gotcha. Um, I mean, he's just hanging around the outside of High Hall near the fortresses.
Okay. Am I like having a conversation with him?
You know,
Okay.
you're just gonna walk up on him.
Yep. I mean, he's just
Cool.
standing there, or is he busy?
I mean, he's talking to several of his people, merchants and the like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to him, stand
And
there,
he
and
sees
wait.
you coming, and he like you could see him almost roll his eyes and kind of turn his back to you and try to start walking the other way.
Um, I'm gonna slingshot and land in front of him.
Okay. And he's like, oh, oh,
I saw that. You purposely trying to ignore me?
I'm, I'm a busy man, Master Halfling. I'm a busy man.
You're not a man.
Okay, not super believable. But anyway, um, do you have a way to contact people on the material plane?
Just anyone or someone particular?
Some particular the dragons that were here as part of the war council earlier. I would like to contact them if possible.
I don't know. Yes, what did your search find?
Nothing much. I didn't really spend too much because I was trying to absorb everything that you were telling us. Give me a minute. I mean, the only way I know off the top of my head is to plane shift and then cast sending. It's the only way I know of, but there could be something else.
Yeah, is
We could borrow a high level cleric, right? That's not that high.
That's me. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can do it.
ascending stone and message, I believe, only works on the same plane.
Correct.
Right, but what's plane shift? What spell level is that?
Seventh?
Oh, okay, so that's kind of high.
Sorry. Wait, is it seventh? Yes, it is seventh.
So yeah, there may not be any other higher cleric then for that.
Yeah.
You need a warlock or a wizard.
My best bet is to have one of my imps summoned to the material plane.
How do we get one of your imps summoned to the material plane? Luck?
Well, uh, you mortals are always dabbling in the dark arts.
So luck.
when I will tell what's his face.
Wait a minute.
Who's the guy?
Wait a minute. You have sending?
I do. Yeah.
Read.
Read.
Read,
I love it.
Michael. You know, reading and I don't always get along, right?
I just want to make sure that you agree with me. The second paragraph.
I'll double check. I mean, to be fair, I didn't actually read sending. I just thought there was a
Even to
cool
other
line.
planes of existence.
Really? Does it actually say that?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Okay, so Evan should never be the one looking up spells, guys.
No, because I'm just going right
Like,
off my
it's like-
memory.
He reads
So-
the first paragraph. He's like, okay, I'm good.
So Evan's good for coming up with the spell idea, and then he needs to pass it off to somebody else for the final check.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Like that's the way that it should go. It's like Evan's like, I have a crazy idea. This spell, that's what I was thinking of. Can someone else read it?
To make
Oh.
sure it actually works the way I think it works.
Aru will be your spell check.
There we go. Perfect.
I like it.
See, I need that in real life too, so I guess it works out.
Yeah, don't ask me to be that in real life.
So yeah, actually, you can get any cleric to do it.
Any cleric, what's the sending spell level?
Third,
Oh,
Third
yeah.
level. So probably
Rhea-
Rhea could do
Rhea
it.
could do it.
Jeez, yeah,
Right.
okay.
She could actually be useful.
Would
for
I have
once.
known this ahead of time? Can I just retcon this whole Mahdi conversation?
No, because all your information comes from me.
It's true. Okay. Mahadi would totally know that, though, right?
Yeah,
Mahadi would have known that.
Okay.
yeah, we can retcon that part. Absolutely. What message and where?
We just need to. I need to get a hold of the dragons, let them know that Yanogu is back, and to return promptly.
You know who? You know who is back. No, who?
To tell them the voice of the North Wind requests their presence.
Ooh.
There we go. But that eats up too many words for sending.
Yanogu is back. Voice of the North Wind requests your presence.
That'll work.
The North Wind requests your presence. That's 11.
Yeah, you got 14
You get more
left.
words.
Oh wow.
Hurry.
Miss you bunches. Hurry back. Time is of the essence.
There you go. 25. You're good.
Good. Which one was this to explicitly?
Let's do Bernie.
Bernie.
Okay.
You're so um
He's rolling to see if she's dead.
Killed by Yanogu. You know who.
Mahadi responds back that the Bernie told him that they will teleport as soon as they can.
Okay. Good enough. I say thanks, Mahadi, and I hold up my hand for a high five.
He just waves you away.
Panache him. Panache him.
But then I let him know that the council's also meeting in our usual spot presently.
Very good.
And then it's Endor. Is someone getting Endor? Do I?
And well, Freya and Rhea are assembling everyone, so they're going about.
Oh, okay.
He called her Freya.
I've given up at this point.
It should.
Aru-
It makes more sense.
I have
We-
wings.
Aru has
We
wings.
succeeded.
Freya, like
We did it.
We broke
boys.
him. We broke the DM.
We won.
2.5 years later.
all right. Does anyone need to do anything before the War Council assembles?
I tell the Fire Snake guys to get material prep for me.
Okay.
Just realize something.
Aru is continuing on the simulacrum.
Do I have to do this continuously? Like, if I have to take a potty break, what am I gonna do?
Bottles.
You go.
Some yellow snow.
There's still a little yellow snow in there.
Mage hand.
Oh my gosh.
You can move it. Cup
Um,
I have made hand.
I obviously make a mental link with Aru before going to the
Well, you already had one, so
That's true, I did.
All right.
The one you keep
So
reading about.
we are going to transition to out of game.
Okay.
As you guys, explain the new information that you received from Bell. We don't need to rehash that. So we're going to transition to out of game. What is the plan?
I'd like to go with the Aru. If
Yeah,
that is
I think
agreeable.
Aru and Venari go get the two Dwarkar and Yenogu's army together, and then Cedric and Zandak and maybe Gast go get the other two armies together. Otherwise, Gast stays back and is a communication hub with the sending stones.
and I mean, and Serene's coming with us, right?
If we want to, yes.
The only
Well,
downside
we have to, don't we?
No, we
Yeah,
can,
you
Yeah.
need
we can pull.
You-
Tiamat
Oh, that's
down.
right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
it'd be more effective if Serene went with Zandak and Cedric, so
Well, if Serene goes, then I don't need to go because then we're moving Zariel up to Tiamat.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't need another artifact. So then
well, I thought it
wouldn't
would
go.
just be kind of like, oh, they know there's two artifacts and Serene in this location away from everybody else. Let's go here.
The only thing that worries me about that is then Serene is kind of out in the open if something does go wrong.
That's why I'm saying leave her back.
Dwarkar might change his trajectory if Serene starts going somewhere else.
I mean, that is why
True,
you bring Lulu
true.
with you for the emergency bailout.
But
I know,
then
but
that ruins the entire battle plan.
yeah, I think
Yep.
if we can just lure Tiamat, because we'll know where Zariel's coming from. She's heading right for Serene, so if we can just grab Tiamat and pull her over,
Yep.
rather than trying to pull them both together, we'll just have one moving piece.
Exactly.
So Zandak has seen the army's pathing and trajectories. Is that a reasonable assumption that we could do that? We could pull Tiamat far enough over, Chris? Or is it too far for that to work out in time?
Well, let's look.
Also, at this council, I would assume, Zandak, you would give a report of what you just saw, that they're 11 hours away.
Yeah, I mean, you probably would have asked me. I wouldn't have said anything, but you probably would have asked me, and then I would have
So,
said.
yeah,
like,
I would have. So I would bring it up to the group, basically just put it out on the table. Serene says that's not the case.
Well, Serene's here. So.
Right, I know, exactly.
Well, technically, she said, didn't she say that we would enter battle in that amount of time?
Yeah, I
But
mean,
that
whatever
doesn't-
she said, I would say this is what Serene says, this is what Zandak sees. So where's
Just
the
because they're getting
discrepancy?
here doesn't mean that we're going to enter battle with
True.
them.
They'll probably
Right.
march and rest, to be honest with you.
I also don't want to just assume that.
Yeah.
So,
Serene says that she sticks with what she saw.
I stick with
That
what
it
I saw,
was-
but I also back her. I'm telling you that the trajectory that they're going, they will get here in 11 hours. but that doesn't mean that we will enter battle in 11 hours.
Yeah, that's good.
Serene looks at Cedric and asks, "You studied warfare, correct, Paladin?
Yes, that is correct.
Is it um is it fairly typical for armies to march to the battlefield and rest, or make preparations before they enter into the fray?
What do I know, Chris?
I don't know. Make a history check.
A history check.
Guidance. I guidance him.
You're actually using guidance?
That's because I remembered it.
Oh.
Yes, that's a paladin spell. I mean, that's a cleric spell.
I know. I multi-classed.
It's not. You sure it's not an insight check, Chris? Or religion?
Zandak should inspire you, right? Can you do that?
You could use religion because your god is a god of war.
Yeah, let's use. Yeah. Let's do that.
Because
And
you would have been learning tactics at paladin school. So.
It's a D4 added on top.
D4 guy. Ooh, I rolled a 4.
Look at that.
It's gonna be real nice.
Way to go, cleric.
25.
I did it. 4 of those were me, baby.
Yeah.
21 definitely wouldn't work. You're right.
In a large-scale war on the material plane, it is very common for, almost always is it the case that armies would march to the field of battle and have a parley to discuss terms, and fighting normally would not commence sometimes for several days.
Okay. So I tell you guys that, but I also preface that this is mortal armies, not demons and devils. So I will, and dragons. So I will look over to Mahadi and see how he feels. Like, how different is it in Avernus? Like, should we expect a parlay? Like, is that something that's typically done? I'm guessing not.
He shakes his head.
So more of the resting side of
But
things.
it is. But I mean, these armies will get fatigued, right? Like demons, devils, like do tire, right?
That is
Chris?
correct. And flying fortresses will need to refuel.
Okay, so that's probably what we're dealing with then. Is
My one worry, however, is the Draconic. When Tiamat ruled, they seemed to be creatures of unmatched strength and endurance. However, the Abishai that accompany them would need to rest. So unless the dragons intend on fighting without their ground forces, then they might continue on. But
that seems like that would leave. I mean, they have a fair contingent of dragons, but I mean, without their supporting army, they will be quickly overwhelmed, I would imagine.
And they would know that.
Yes, I mean, these are not foolish beasts that we're dealing with.
Yes.
So we're probably looking at the 11 hours that Zandak said, plus another 8-ish.
To your original question about can these forces be, led to each other? Remember, Tiamat is coming from north, and Zariel's coming from the east.
Yep.
Yes.
So
they're yeah. Each one of them can be can be led to each
Dorkar
other.
is coming from the south, and Yanogu is coming from the west.
But like, is the distance good? Like, is Zariel closer than Tiamat? Because if Tiamat's further, there won't be enough time for her to angle over to intercept Zariel before she gets to us.
Xandak, all like the majority of what you can see is the ground forces, and
Okay.
the ground forces of each army are pretty much equidistant.
Okay. How convenient.
So they
So
should
it,
all arrive at the same time. Why
It
wouldn't
makes the math work out easier.
Well, we can just we can angle off like say TMS to intercept where I think Zariel's army would be at the certain time. That wouldn't be
yeah,
too hard to calculate.
So, do we want to try and get them to attack each other before they rest, or should we do it after they rest?
before?
I think before if we can, or
Probably
if we could
before.
if we could get Tiamat, keep them moving, and by the time they get to Zariel, Zariel might be resting, and it might kind of catch them off guard.
I think we should do it wait until they after they rest because then it'll weaken whoever's army is still there, and then we get to fight a weakened army. Whereas if it's before they rest, they'll do what they need to do, then rest, and then come and attack us.
Well, think about it like this, guys.
That's true.
Regardless of what happens, we still need to rest for 8 hours before we can do anything.
Yeah.
Or we can weaken them, have them march, they'll be weak already because they're tired, have them fight, now they're even weaker, and then we just go and clean them up.
Well, and I'm thinking too, if we attack them, like if everybody's getting here and they get attacked and they're super weak, are they going to be like, okay, now we got to wait, like let the other army go take Serene while we just sit here? Or are they just going to be like, we don't have time to rest now, we just have to go?
Well, remember, we also need to follow the plan of letting
Yeah,
like Zariel and the bosses fight each other and all that junk.
right. While they're fighting each other, we can take a nap, right?
Theoretically, yeah. That's what I think the plan. That's what my plan would be.
I mean, it seems like we need to get moving on that part of it very soon, getting the groups together.
We probably need to get them to intercept first before we do our rest, I would think.
Which is bad.
I don't think
Because if
I don't think we can.
If
we don't have the resources.
Yeah, we can't.
Because if we wait,
Aru
they might be too
is-
close to the city before we can
Yeah.
redirect.
Aru is completely tapped. Venari's probably got 1 5th level, and then the rest is rinky dink low stuff.
No, I have just about everything.
Okay.
I've only used a 5th level and a 3rd level,
And
but I
guess
have no hit points.
Lulu can't teleport either.
Yeah,
Lulu also
Lulu's
can't
teleport's
teleport.
gone. Unfortunately, Venari has teleportation circle, and so he has a lot of spells, but he it's not a quick exit. And that would, even if he did, that'd only be for one of the parties. I mean, if we rest now, that's 8 hours. There's still 3 hours before they get to the point where they're gonna
Yeah,
rest.
tell them I can't rest.
Oh yeah. Aru is in the middle of doing his thing. So if you want that to proc, you need him to
How far
finish.
into that are you, or is he?
We're
out of. Are we out of game right now?
Yeah. How far
Okay.
into Simulacrum is Aru?
4 or 5, Chris.
5.
5 now.
Well, yeah. I
Got
mean,
another 7 to go.
could Serene do that? She seemed pretty comfortable with it before.
I think what happened was she held the spell so it didn't fade, so he didn't lose his time. But since Aru's the original caster of the spell, he has to finish the spell.
Technically, it's her magic, right?
It's true. It should only take like 3 hours.
At that point, you're throwing it up to the DM's interpretation.
If Serene helped Aru, like they both work together.
I mean, we
She
could
was
ask.
rest.
I will ask her, Serene, if you helped Aru finish his spell, could he do it faster?
My My boy's quite independent. I don't know if he would want the help
Yeah,
of
but
us all.
true. But we're spitballing here. We want to be very efficient and effective with our strategy. So I
What
just
do you
need to
say?
know if it's possible.
Why is it so quiet, Gas? What are you guys doing over there?
I'm gonna say, Aru, they're talking about a bunch of stuff I can't follow right now. Hold on.
Oh, great. Great.
Gas is literally the worst person to have relaying
I
information.
He's the communicator.
And our whole strategy is we're gonna break off into 2 groups, and he's gonna stay back and communicate for all of us.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Love it.
Well, okay, hold on a second. The thing that Dwarkar is attracted to is the necklace and the staff, right?
Correct. So
It
you
doesn't
really
have to be a Rue.
correct.
Ooh.
But-
Are you gonna convince him to?
I'm
I was
just
gonna say-
throwing it all out there.
Aru's gonna come marching down these stairs real quick.
I'm just putting it all out there. I'm trying to figure out a way that he can still do his thing and still get a rest, and we can make this work. 'Cause you got
Serene. So Serene says that she can continue the spell for Aru. But then that would put off her resting.
Okay.
Which is where I
But
was
what
gonna
if
go with
you
the
work
question.
together? Is that a possible?
Well, we're not gonna use her, right?
Yeah.
Like no. We just said that we're gonna put 2 artifacts, Zandak and Cedric, with Lulu to draw Tiamat to there, and we didn't want to put Serene out there because
If-
that might pull Dwarkar over there.
Yeah. So
So,
Serene would have
She
time
can
to
rest
sit
while we
rest.
do that, and she can rest while they fight. So that would potentially work.
Aru could rest while they were antagonizing the armies.
Serene could rest. Aru could rest now. She could continue, and then Serene
rest.
could rest,
When she finished the cast.
and we would go off and do our antagonizing, and then we would be, yeah, and she would be fully rested.
Does that track? That makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Doesn't track to Michael. What's your question, Michael?
Well, she's gonna take over, and I'm gonna go out and run off and go
Well-
nanner.
No,
Well,
you're
you're
gonna
gonna-
rest
No,
first.
everyone's gonna rest. The whole group, all 5 of you would rest, and she would take over the spell for you.
first.
And
like
then when
right
the
now.
spell is completed, she would begin her rest.
And
But-
I and Venari will run out to Yonogu
Correct.
The
Okay.
nanner.
and go nanner.
Yeah.
And you guys would run out to
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
and go nanner.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then they would fight each other, and we would come back and rest some more.
Yeah,
No,
pretty
well,
much.
Like we don't have to. I mean, I suppose we could.
we
but
could just come back and keep preparing.
That's when Serene is doing her rest.
Serene will probably finish her long rest by the time those 2 armies start engaging themselves, to be honest with you.
Okay. So here's my only issue with what you're saying. As I recollect, let me look at my notes. Dwarkar wants Serene. Zario wants Serene.
Dwarka doesn't technically want Serene. He wants like the Serene essence, which your
True enough,
staff
true enough,
and
true
thing
enough. You're
have
right.
the essence.
But Zario does want Serene.
Yes.
True.
So
But
why what are we taking out to Tiamat?
Tiamat, we're taking out the sword and Zandak's harmonica as artifacts of power that will draw Tiamat over, and we'll run Tiamat into Zariel's army.
Oh, I see. You're running him into Zario's army.
yeah, so Zariel, we're not changing Zariel's trajectory, we're changing Tiamat's.
Yeah, not changing Zariel's and not changing Yunogu's.
Do you think it would make sense just to be sure that Tiamat changes trajectory to have gas go too, so you have 3 things of power?
Yeah, that's what when I originally said that. I said gas can either
Okay.
come with us or it can say to
Because
communicate.
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be of a whole lot of use at that moment.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Like, I mean, because we're already gonna have the plan. Like, he's just gonna be waiting for us
Yeah.
to come back.
Yeah. What communication really is there?
I
Right.
mean, but the only issue with taking me is my mobility. I'm not nearly as
Can't
agile
you
and
fly
as
with your hammer?
no.
No.
We established this. I cannot do
Oh,
that.
you can fly with this hammer.
Right, right.
So-
that's what
I
it
can
is.
fly with this hammer.
I mean, you could
So-
ride on Lulu, right?
Yeah, she got big.
If she got big, but then she wouldn't be able to be big for any battles.
I mean, I can carry both of them, can't I, Chris?
Probably. We're both small.
Wait.
My
We take the
only-
long rest. It's 7 hours for that to proc. We just take the dragon with us.
Oh, the created dragon.
Yeah, the simulacrum dragon out with us.
No, no.
No,
Oh, no.
It's gonna be Venaro all over.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just
You're not killing
being
my bat-
reminded of Bonaro's first little
You're
step
like-
into the fray, and it's
Yeah,
like, you
exactly.
have this thing, and he's like, okay, you got 1 HP now, so cool.
like-
See, so wait, as you're building this new thing, is Venaro standing there staring at you, just slowly fading away?
I think he just disintegrates right off the bat when you start casting it.
Right, he's gone.
Okay.
Bonaro's just,
Hmm.
but master,
tears flowing down
don't
the whole
send me
time.
away.
But
So here's my only issue. I understand where you're going, and I think we have already answered this question. But I thought if Zariel stays here and sleeps, she's still a beacon for some people to divert. Maybe not the whole army, but at least
you mean
Zariel
Serene?
herself.
Who?
You mean Serene
Yeah.
is the beacon for Zariel?
Yeah.
Right. But did we not say in a previous discussion that we can put Zariel in a cocoon of love where
Serene.
she can sleep, serene, in this cocoon of love where she can't be detected? Something that Redwit / Gas can
That's for the battle, and I don't think
Know
it's, she
about
can't be detected. It's
I don't
the
think it's
Temple of
detection.
the Gods,
Yeah,
and I don't think
not
it's
to
she can't
mention
be detected. It's just that it's like she's protected.
But
And-
also, that's not part of the plan.
that's also that takes an hour for me to cast, and it would be a big beacon. It'd basically be like, well, you can sense where she's at, but now you can see where she's at.
Yeah, that's more for protecting her during the battle, not for hiding who she is, where she is, or anything.
I'll double check the spell since I can't read.
But yeah, Zariel is going to be going straight. Yenogu is going to be going straight, and then we're taking the other 2 armies and pulling them into those that are going straight.
You're
Not to
thinking of
me-
sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the temple, and they can't be targeted by divination spells. However, I'm pretty sure this goes beyond a divination spell. It's more of like a nature type thing, because they don't need to like
Yeah.
cast scrying on Serene to know where she's at. They can just sense where she's
It's
at.
like with the unicorn and bug zapper, demon zapper.
So if we were to send her to another plane, could they detect her in another plane?
We sent her to another plane. Unless they have plane shift, they can't get to her. However,
We've already found out that you know who has that, so that's not a
we would
problem.
definitely leave her more vulnerable by doing that as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Unless we sent her to like one of our deities' planes.
We're not doing that.
No.
That's entirely too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
We already
I
tried that
wouldn't
method.
recommend doing that.
Didn't work out.
We also need to think about too, like, what are we gonna do with the army, like our army? Because like
We
this
le-
is just step 1.
And yeah, I mean, this is the beginning half. We still need to basically think of the second half of when we're actually going to be like fighting.
Well, if I remember correctly, we're leaving like the the eastern portion of the city basically to die, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Well, I don't
Yeah.
think we actually decided on that, but that was our
Oh,
general
wait a
idea.
second. So Zariel's coming from the north.
No, Zariel's coming
Tiamat-
from the east.
Okay,
Tiamat's
so
north.
so both armies are basically going to be coming from the east then. It's
Yep.
going to be
Northeast.
east and
Pretty
it's
much,
going to
yep.
be east and west.
Yep.
Right?
Depending on where they collide at, but yeah, generally.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I mean, I was just throwing
But
it out there. We
you
still
also
have
have
to
to
figure out
consider
step one.
the armies of Tiamat and Zariel are mostly airborne
Yeah.
armies. So it doesn't really matter that we're cutting off that other half. They're just going to fly over anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought the plan was to defend the two bridges, basically.
That's not going to matter either.
It'll matter a little bit. I mean,
They still have ground forces that
the
can't fly.
the Abashai and the rest, like Zariel has like 12,000 demons, right?
Yeah. Something like
Yeah,
that.
12,000, and so only half of those could be in the flying fortresses. So that's still.
Didn't we talk
Like-
about destroying the bridges?
We did.
We
Or
did.
one of them?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Right.
did.
We still need to figure out step
But no
one. though.
decisions have been like set in stone. That's what
Yeah.
now is.
Yes.
All right. So I mean, I think for step one, I think
we're set.
we all rest now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Serene finishes the dragon, then she rests while we go do our thing, and then we come
Okay.
back and
So it's gonna
All
be
rest now.
so it's going to be me, Zandak, Cedric, and then the simulacrum dragon.
are
Nope,
we
nope.
taking? No, yeah. We don't need to take it if Cedric can carry us. As long as Cedric can carry both of us, we don't need that dragon.
It's true.
Cedric, what's your strength?
20.
Wow.
I am very strong and I am very pretty.
So we're going to meet back here after we do this, or are we going to stay where we are?
What do you mean? After
well, I
what's
think we
this?
need to figure out the second part where we're gonna all end up.
Yeah, we need to figure out our plans for how we're going
I
to
need to
handle
know that.
the
I
battle
need
part.
to know that for
That's what we're
some
trying
very
to figure out right now.
reasons.
All right. Everyone is going to rest now. Now meaning after this meeting.
Not going to affect anything.
Serene
and
is going
then-
to continue working on the thing, the snowman.
Yep. Zan Durgast. Zanragast
We
is
are
going
morphing.
to
With Lulu.
Lou. Going to which army?
We're going to be going basically to Zariel's army to pull. Or are we going to...
We should go to like Tiamat, like go on like the out, make sure we're just out of range of Tiamat.
So we're
and then
close enough to
pull-
attract them and then basically run from them as fast as we can.
Yep.
Yes.
Pull
Okay.
into Zariel.
What's the flight speed of a dragon?
What's the flight speed of Lulu?
Lulu's faster than me.
Okay.
Lulu's like 120. I'm only 90.
Huh. You got permanent wings, but I can fly faster.
They
Yep.
can fly-
120.
Yeah. So we'll have to keep that in mind. They are faster than me. So we definitely need to give ourselves a good lead.
We also have 3 potions of Quicksilver.
True, but that doesn't.
True.
I mean, it's not a lot.
But that is
it's-
only one round.
We'll have more ground to cover, though, than what the Quicksilver flasks will
I know,
benefit
I'm
us.
just saying, there's 3 of them.
Oh, we want to keep those for health, don't we?
More than likely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Team Binru is going to
Who? Venru.
Yeah, you do.
Are you guys taking anybody else, or is it just the duo?
We got this.
You guys
Last
are going
time-
to
Last time it was
Dwarka?
just me and Cedric. Nothing went wrong. Nothing bad happened.
Power word kill.
So you guys don't want to take, what's her name? Rhea? Yeah, you could take Rhea.
Nope.
You
No.
could take Rhea. At least you
Nope.
get some healing out of it.
Nope.
Mahdi?
Benari should actually like somewhat like Rhea.
No, but this is
Um,
out of game conversation.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What about Cedric's brother? Where's he going?
Oh
He
yeah.
nowhere.
What
should
would
probably
be
just stay where he's at.
He's resting.
New Wander is a question mark because he doesn't know. You guys don't know what his state's going to be until after you rest.
Minari, it might be
Yeah.
good to have him for Pass Without a Trace.
what if I
If
can I
he's
roll
not-
a medicine check on why did I forget his name?
New Wander.
Wander, to see like if the long rest, like how long it would take him to be effective in battle.
Yeah, sure.
All right, here we go. I'm actually good at these, guys.
But Team Venru is going to Dwarkar, right?
Yeah.
To lead into Yunogu.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to take
No, we're not going
Wander
to Dwarkar.
to Dwarkar.
We're going to Nagu.
Well, you're going to
Yunogu.
Dwarkar to pull Dwarkar over to Yunogu.
You're going to Dwarkar to pull him to Yunogu.
But you need to
Yeah.
make sure that you have his attention first. So you have to get close
No.
enough.
No, Dwarkar wants it.
Yeah.
You know,
Bait.
you know who does. You know who
Bait,
doesn't want
yep.
it.
Bait.
Yeah. That's why we're showing it to Dwarkar, and then we're gonna lead him. Because if we show it to Yunogu, he's not gonna care.
It's the same reason why
Oh.
we're going right up to Tiamat.
So you don't think he can sense it?
Well, you need to make sure he can sense it and he moves first. And then once he
Yeah.
starts following you, then you guys can like take
And we
off.
can do that. We can probably do that from a decent distance. If we see his army changing course, then
No, that's not actually a problem. That's not a problem at all. That's great. I would rather it just be you and I.
Chris, does an 18 tell me how long it would take me one to be effective?
No, I mean it would tell you that resting probably it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Probably
might as well roll the one.
best medicine that he could use right now
Fair enough.
is just to rest.
Will that tell him if any magical healing would be able to work on him to help him get better?
Well, he knows that Cedric's at least didn't work.
Yep, I know that.
I mean, that's what you know. You know that for 100%. Cedric's magic didn't work to help whatever this is.
I don't even remember what you did to try and help him.
I believe it's just lay on hands.
Lay on
right?
hands. You know, the same thing I use all the time.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to use the spell.
Yeah.
He's got a smack.
Why
with
would he? He's
spells.
got like a pool of hit points that's equal to like 2 of my heal spells.
Maybe.
Pretty much. It's actually more, but you know, who's counting?
All right.
You are.
So this is step 2. What is contingency for step 2?
What's step 2?
It's the aftermath. This is the hypothetical we succeed and get both armies to.
No.
Oh,
Step
well,
2
no.
is
If
Team
that goes wrong.
Anragastlu goes and antagonizes Tiamat into Zariel's army. What happens if Cedric gets caught? What happens if a fireball knocks you out of the air? What is the contingency plan?
We cry.
Run back to base and
Try again later.
Yeah, Cedric can't run. He can't outrun dragons.
Yeah, and that's why.
that's what
Lulu.
teleport's for.
So that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that the contingency plan? You guys
Yeah,
get
if
caught,
things-
Lulu teleports you out.
Yeah, I mean, if it fails, if it fails to that point, then like we just like it's basically that or death, and so we got to teleport back.
Yeah,
And
that'll
so,
be plan like Z.
And if we have to, we can have Lulu enlarge just so we can keep an equal distance between us and Tiamat if need be, and we all ride Lulu.
Team Venru. What is contingency plan?
Contingent on what?
Failure.
Failure. Yeah.
There is no contingency plan. We will not fail.
All
So
right.
they're dead.
Yep.
Goodbye.
We lock
So,
arms and
I think
This is where we make our stand.
again. So you're saying if they're not if the work card's not pulled by the item,
if he's not pulled, or if like we get attacked, or like,
we get attacked, we're getting out of there.
Meaning,
We're going to get invisible and get out of there,
Or just teleport.
we could just teleport.
and we will get invisible, then we'll get visible, then invisible, then visible.
I mean, more than likely, they almost all or important people are going to have true sight. So invisible's not going to do
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
at higher levels.
I hate these spells. I hate this. No, this realm. I hate this realm.
I mean, any higher level monster anywhere is going to have true sight generally.
Why don't you want to teleport?
I want to try to keep them coming. I want to try, I want to kind of do like you do in
What
in,
about
True Lost Ark, where you run around in circles until your power gets to, and then boom, hit them, and then run around in circles again.
so run around until abilities come off
So,
cooldown.
yeah, just teleport.
Bam, hit them.
Like, cause you have multiple teleports, right? Like, it's not just one.
What's the distance? What's the distance on Arcane Gate again, Oscar?
500 feet.
So how many of the? Is that a 5th level?
I think it's 6.
Or what about
Yeah, it's
Michael?
6.
What about your favorite spell, Force Cage?
You could do Force
Cage
Cage.
yourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't move.
Let
Yeah,
them
but
come
then
converge on you,
their armies would be on top of you, and
and then
you know.
teleport out. Cause you can teleport through it, right?
Yeah, I mean, Yenogu did it, so it makes sense if a Rue
You have
could
to
do it
say you have to
through
have a
his own
saving. You have to make a saving throw.
But
Unless,
it's a
His
Rue's own
spell.
spell.
Yeah, I don't have to save against my own spell.
oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
I mean, he could just
Somehow they'll still fail.
he could drop it.
He
Get
fails
instantly
his
teleports.
saving throw.
you can't drop Force Cage.
No, once you cast it, it's there. Aru's also got his block ability from that magic item he has too.
That's right.
I do.
That
I don't wanna use
There's also a locket that makes someone untargetable for 24 hours.
But we don't know where that is. We don't
Yeah,
have it on a character sheet.
We lost
like,
that.
That's right.
You lost it. No
We
one
kinda
has
lost
that.
Yeah,
I think
Dwarkar
I'm gonna
has
say it was on Dwarkar.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll add it to his inventory. This will be great.
No.
No, he's
his
just
body
as-
disintegrated.
yeah,
Okay,
he's just as naked as Venari was. Okay,
He has
Or not
knee
Venari,
wanders. He has
knee
knee
wander.
wanders equipment, not his equipment. Okay.
So yeah, you guys need to come up with your plans. Like, are you gonna try other options before teleporting out? You're just gonna
We're
bug
gonna
out.
try. Again, if we get attacked, we're gonna try to fly away. How's that sound first, Venari?
That
Doesn't that
works
what
for
You
me.
guys are already doing is flying.
I would think, yeah, we'd stay in the air anyway.
Right. All right.
How
and
fast can you fly when you fly?
Then, 120.
Yeah, you're 4 times faster than I am.
4 times.
My flying speed is the exact same as my walking speed.
Yeah.
what about your dragon form?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Your dragon form.
Okay.
Or,
Okay.
that's what I thought. I thought I would just ride on your back.
Yeah, because
That
you can only fly for an
is-
hour, right?
That's 80
Right.
feet.
Yeah.
It's what?
80 feet.
So
I'm pretty sure my dragon form's only 10 minutes though. So
No, it's an hour, isn't it?
let me double check.
But that doesn't help us at all.
yeah, that means only, you
No.
guys only have 2 hours worth of flying.
No, 10 minutes.
Ooh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
that's rough.
Yeah, that dragon form is very.
You guys don't have a whole lot
See-
of mobility.
All right.
Conceivably, though, they
So-
should be closer together since it'll be.
So, we take Simmel. and we fly on her back.
Sybil?
Huh.
There you go. You're
The
completed
dragon.
dragon. Yeah.
you say tell the other group no, you can't have
Yeah,
it. Leave it
yeah.
here, and then you're like, "Fuck, come with
Gas
us."
suggested, and it's a no.
I mean, it's
a
his
Rue
dragon.
suggested
I'd
it's
say
a
it's
yes.
It's his
Because-
dragon.
I built this Lego village. I don't want children playing with it.
True. You give it the gas, you don't know what's gonna happen.
No,
Listen,
you don't know what you're
listen.
gonna get.
Yeah.
I would totally half read the stat block for the silver dragon. Okay.
Don't you also
All right,
have
I like.
true polymorph you could cast on him and polymorph him into something?
That's true. He does have that.
I do. Trying to. The question then is, if we do this, are we gonna have a chance to take another 8-hour rest?
Depends.
That one will be iffy. We
Yeah,
don't know
That'll
how
depend
long.
I don't think. I was gonna say I don't think there's any way we can determine that.
Yeah, that's just how long
Right.
their armies are going to fight each other. So
And then if they rest or not after that, because we're engaging them before they rest, right?
That's the plan.
Plan.
So
And I think they'll have to take a rest, which give us a chance to rest.
but that means
But we don't know that for a fact. So I'd rather
Yeah.
save my spells. I don't want to use a lot of my spells up.
Yeah, you should be conservative.
and we
Right,
don't
that's what we
have
all
to
sh-
technically attack them before they start resting. We just have to attack them before they finish resting, so they don't
Yeah.
get the benefit of it.
So yeah,
that's,
I
that's
think
very true.
we take your dragon and just that's how we get out of there.
And teleport.
And
If you
Fly
have
in
to.
front of them,
And,
and then
yeah, I
we teleport
mean-
if we have to.
If we have to teleport. Yep.
That's good.
And if we teleport
Back to High Hall.
back to High Hall.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
All right, there we go. There's our contingency.
Yeah. So we're gonna be flying with this thing kind of out in front of us.
You're going to be flying on it.
No, I mean I'm sorry, with the stuff, the necklace and everything, saying, I believe this is what you're
okay.
looking for. And then have it
I don't
like,
know if I get close enough to
waving.
be able to talk to him.
just waving. That's true.
We're just gonna go up and have a conversation with them. Hey, how's it going? Do you see what I got here?
I would say like half a mile.
Yeah,
I can make my voice boom up to 3 times with
3 times, huh?
yeah. So
Is
Yeah,
that
I
like
don't have anything.
thaumaturgy?
yeah.
I don't
Get
think
your
you really
necklace
need to
here.
tell
Get
them.
your
I
necklace.
have that too.
Physically being there is just good enough. I think Dwargar is going to be able to sense it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's great. So, and if not, then we'll
I would say, like, yeah,
we'll
start
do
at
a
half a mile,
flyby.
watch for them.
Yeah.
If they don't move,
Yeah.
like, if you're at a half mile and they don't do anything, maybe go, like, a little bit closer and see if they do anything. A little bit closer and see if they do anything.
I'll
Well,
start
within
shooting
a,
off fireworks.
yeah, within a, yeah, and then if we get to a certain point, we may just do a flyby because they may be waiting for
Also-
just to get close enough to shoot at us.
Like I don't know how. I don't want to get like too gamey, but like, is are we convinced that they're just gonna like see this one thing and be like, everybody change course, new directive,
That's
or are
what
they gonna be like, that's
Bell told
obviously a
us.
trap?
I don't know, but that's what we're under contract to do now.
Yeah, Bell told
Sure.
us that we just need to lure them. And with
Yeah,
what he told us
point.
to lure them.
Yeah.
So.
And
Like, it might take time too, so like we shouldn't be surprised if we have to sit and wait
Yeah.
right outside their doorstep.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it then. We're good.
That's our plan.
Point of order.
Uh-oh.
If Cedric, if the plan is to carry both Zandak and Gast,
Mm-hmm.
you will be encumbered.
Oof.
Oh,
So
Unless you go without your armor.
without my armor or without gas armor?
Probably both. Probably both.
Mm.
I think you should just take Zandak if that's the case.
And
Can-
just take
can
your
I-
hammer.
Can I take your hammer?
No, you will take fire damage the
No,
entire
don't
time.
you have a strap?
I
Can
do.
I just like? Can I just like
Let it dangle.
let it dangle on my hand?
I mean, we
You
could.
can always call it. You can always call it back to you.
It took.
Yeah, there we go.
It took time to take damage, so Cedric and I can just switch it back and forth. Like, oh, it's getting
The
hot here.
whole
You take it.
time, just
Hot
throw it
potato.
back and
It's
forth.
literal hot
Zandak, you
potato.
could just web sling it.
Yeah, it's true.
You could do that.
Just swinging around like a lasso.
And just have the mental connection with Zandak. So if like your hammer like we lose it, just be like, call it back.
Yeah.
I flung your hammer. Call it back.
Call it back.
Yeah. Here, take this. Call it.
Yeah, seriously. Once you get them to come to Zariel's army, just like fling it into the middle of the fray, and then everybody will just dive in after it.
How fast was that thing shooting, Chris? Roughly.
I could not keep up with it, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
pretty
could.
fast.
If I get a good strength roll and really set myself, I can stop it. But once it's going, I can't catch it. Going full speed.
That's pretty much how I'm getting back to El Terrell.
Just
so you know.
You just hold on to the strap. You're like, go!
That would be amazing. If that works out like that, that'd be perfect.
Dang. It's too bad I'm not going with you guys. I had an answer.
To
I mean, you
make
could
Cedric
give-
not encumbered.
You could give Venari.
Yeah, I
your
would have.
stuff.
I would have been able to.
Yeah,
But
Bernard would totally do that
again,
himself.
coming back to this, Team Venru, what is your contingency plan?
We're gonna be flying on a ruse dragon, so we're just gonna try to fly away because the dragon's really fast, and if we have to, we will teleport. Like if it gets too bad.
Okay.
That
Okay.
doesn't work. No.
Step
no.
3. So armies are fighting. You guys return back to High Hall, presumably. What now?
Rest.
Or
Rest.
is this going to be a cross that bridge when you get there after the
Well,
armies are
I
fighting?
think first we need to figure out like where are we putting our army and who's gonna be at what position in the city.
I don't think
Yep.
we can determine that because we got to see who's left.
I mean, we definitely are we set with the idea of just saying goodbye to the eastern half?
Yep.
I think that was
I-
pretty much unanimous.
I
Okay.
think we
Yeah.
I think we defend at a bridge or both bridges, but we don't need to try and defend this whole area.
I say we
Yeah.
rig both bridges to explode if we need to.
I mean,
Well, we wanted to give them an easy path because if
To
there's
funnel
not
them.
a path, then they're gonna make just a bunch of paths.
True.
I think we should take out this take this one out and just leave this one.
keeps blade. Take out the reach. Okay.
Yeah. That's my thought. Also, I still think we should fill our flying fortress with explosives or stick water
And
or something.
kamikaze into
Yeah,
it.
and just
But
freaking
we need to talk to. So can I ask Serene real quick? If she needs to be in a flying fortress to empower it, or if she can remotely power it, and it just takes her energy to power it.
The answer is she can do both,
Fantastic.
or I mean, either or.
So she could sit in the Temple of the Gods while powering it and making it Uber Maiden.
But she would have no power.
Right.
No power to defend herself. She would infuse all of her power into a flying fortress.
And she can't like cancel that fusion and then defend herself if she needs to. It's
Nope.
all or nothing.
Yep.
I don't know if I like the all or nothing aspect of that.
especially with the vision that we saw of Zariel like diving at her.
I mean,
Mhm.
our other plan was to have her cast and do nothing anyway.
I mean, true, but she
True.
could still do things in
No.
a combat scenario, right, Chris?
Yeah, if we have her do nothing at all, she would have all of her normal combat capabilities, which we have no idea on because we never got.
I mean,
a
just
spell
to
list.
imagine an Uber caster girl.
I'm picturing her having access to all the bard spell list at least, and maybe the cleric spell list.
She has the god spell list, so
She
So
might
the
have access to
whole
every spell.
player's handbook.
How many ninth level spells does she have? Can we ask her?
she doesn't view spells in levels. But in mortal terms, if she had to convert it, um, perhaps 5.
Holy crap!
Okay.
There's a
But
lot you.
it's not like the like I said, she doesn't have spell slots.
They're like abilities, right?
It's more like a mana pool
Okay.
that like they all like everything she does draws
So
from that, whether it's something strong or something minor, it all draws from the same pool, and once that pool is gone, it's gone.
yeah, so to be clear, like that 5 is not like she has 5 and then a bunch of other stuff. It's like that
No.
5 would tap her.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't also mean like 5 like 6 level spells would tap her.
No.
Okay.
It's not like a warlock thing where you always cast at the highest level possible.
No.
Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I
Mm-mm.
still think an empowered maiden would be more effective because our air defense is nil. We have
Yeah.
a dragon currently. A Syndragosa dragon, whatever her name was. What are you naming her, Aru?
Simile.
Simile, yeah. That's
So
all we've
what
got
is
for
an
air defense.
empowered maiden? I don't even know what that is.
An Uber maiden. Like
What roughly would it look like, Chris?
So it would it would have weapons, it would have defenses, it would I mean imagine the enterprise of like this again, it would be a pool of energy that you could distribute either to shields or to uh, weaponry.
is that like we can change that as we see fit on the fly?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, okay. That sounds fun. How powerful would it be though, like compared to say other normal flying fortresses? Is it equal to like say 2 of them firepower wise?
You'd imagine that it would be stronger.
Then 1?
And this would be ours, so ours would just like sprout weapons. Is that what?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So realistically,
My daughter.
if we did that, I always wanted to be the captain of my own starship. So maybe I'm leaning more towards that.
You need an
You know-
engineer.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't wear a red shirt.
No red shirts. That's right.
I mean, Picard wears a red shirt.
Yeah, but we're talking about he specific. I'm imagining like TOS Enterprise, not Next
okay.
Generation Enterprise.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, what is step 3?
All right, so we are blowing up the Reach, Torm's Reach, defending Torm's Blade,
Okay.
right? So we decided?
And then are we defending the 3 points by the chains on the western front?
4.
4? Is
No.
it 4? Oh, the turn order thing covered up one of them.
Oh.
So remind me again, why can't we break those chains?
What are we gonna break them
They're
with?
they're huge.
Yeah.
Aren't they the only thing keeping
swords.
Elturel in the air?
Swords, those swords.
The chains are what's pulling them down.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Those swords, those demon swords, whatever they're called.
The
Remember
fell
at the
iron
very
or whatever
beginning?
Oh, the Hellfire Steel?
Yeah.
I don't think that would break them.
Yeah, I think each link, like each circular piece, is like 5 feet wide.
Chris,
Oh,
with my
I know
familiarity
that.
with this,
Yeah, there's definitely they're huge, but if we kept hacking away at it, could we so that there's only maybe one holding it up? I'm thinking limit the number of chains that can come up.
with my familiarity with the material, Chris, is that possible?
Roll your crafting modifier.
Okay.
I feel like they would be magically enchanted to not take normal damage.
I'm gonna use a luck point for that.
I probably, but you know,
Oh yeah.
let's try everything, you know.
Yeah.
34.
With all of your weapons that could do damage to these chains and the time that you have left, you would anticipate that you could probably cut one chain.
Okay. Yeah, we could do one, Aru.
How many chains are there on that side?
4.
Or
That's not really worth the time and effort, is it?
What about oiling? Oiling, like oil slick the chains.
Grease spell.
Yeah, greasing them up and
Yeah,
but
it makes
Anyone
it
have the grease
difficult terrain.
yeah,
Yeah, we could just have them
limit
while
the
we go off and
number of them coming up.
yeah.
Right.
While we go
we're-
off and distract them, we
they
can have
start
them
oiling it.
grease up at least 2. Like,
All of them.
Yeah.
How long would it take to grease up these all effectively, Chris?
What do you mean by all? Like every link from anchor to
No, let's all
No.
4 of them. Let's say 5 chains, 5 links.
5 links on each chain?
Yeah.
You guys have that much oil?
Well,
we don't know.
we had them go collect oil from the town. We never got
Okay.
anything from that.
I mean, they could definitely do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oil the chains.
So what if we were to also create these little shields to go over the chain? Let's make it like a squirrel. The squirrel blockers.
Jeez.
Want to put a slinky on the chain?
Oh yeah, we can make a slinky. That'd be great. No. Could we possibly take a piece of sheet metal and like slide it over so that they would have to
I feel like
crawl
that
over
would
the
just,
sheet metal?
it'd be easily destroyed by someone. Cut through or broken off.
While they're trying to climb up and they're sliding on the 5 links that are messed up.
I don't know, Aru. I don't know if like actually making a wall would be doable, but they could definitely like just pile up debris on those areas. That would be less engineering, more just muscle.
Yeah, we're looking for more impact, I think.
Like anyone can throw things, right? So they could just build up a pile of junk.
So these things are attached to the earth, to the ground.
Yes.
We're talking about blowing up the ground. We could use Venari's spell to try and dislodge them.
Or erupting earth.
Could try that.
We don't know how deep they are
Or-
impacting the ground.
No,
Or-
again, I'm just
well, yeah, because I mean,
throwing everything at the table and seeing.
I have
can do
earthquake. I could use earthquake.
I can do 4 different points within a mile
So
to
yeah, you,
have a meteor
as long as you
hit.
go down there, you should be able to reach them. Though I'm pretty sure the bottom of the chains are further apart than what they are up on top.
Yeah, they definitely are.
So the question is are they within what 2 miles of each other, the top and bottom ones?
Yeah, I don't know.
And maybe I'm barking up a tree. We don't need to go there.
Or even what if a meteor hit the chain? Do you think that would just break it?
If it takes a whole day just to break
Ah.
one link, probably not.
Yeah, would it be worth it? that
It'll
much for a
it'll
spell?
be definitely either immune or resistant to all the fire damage. So it would
I
only
could
take
make it. I could make it acid. I think.
True, you could.
And double damage.
Acid should burn through them quicker, right?
You got meta magic transmute spell.
Yeah.
How effective is acid on a infernal steel, Chris?
You've never tried.
Quick.
Does anybody have acid?
Have what?
Nari.
I have
Acid.
acid splash right here, ready
Yeah,
to go.
you do.
Perfect. Here's an infernal steel dagger I have. Try it out.
All right, I dump some acid on it. Look at us, chemistry.
That's right.
All right.
I feel like we're way overthinking.
Oh
this.
yeah, but this
Maybe.
so much better though.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Keeping Chris on his toes. He's going, crap, where are they going now with this?
Yeah.
I wonder if the chains are resistant to the bludgeoning damage, though.
That's why it takes so long.
Yeah.
Would it dispel magic?
It's not. It's not magical. It's just the material itself.
Okay. That's what I kind of thought too.
Because I think that's what we originally thought too, but that's not the case.
It's innate with the material.
Yeah.
My spells. Yeah, I was just going through my spells.
Yeah, so I mean, they would take 40d6 acid damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage
40d6.
because it's 20d6 normally, but it's doubled for me.
I thought only your poison was doubled, not acid.
Pretty sure it's everything, like poison, acid, necrotic.
Wait, what?
Because that's the things I got immunity to.
I want to cry just thinking about
Yeah,
that.
poison, acid, and necrotic damage is doubled,
Dang.
and they bypass immunities and resistances.
That makes me want to cry.
Wait, so even if they're like immune or resistant,
Your acid's so strong you still melt it.
Yeah.
Well, then I feel like the acid splash on the Infernal Steel Dagger will be a great test to see how Chris plays that.
Yeah.
Chris,
It's not that it's resistant or immune; it just has no effect.
Yeah, it's just gonna be.
It's inert.
I mean, I'd believe it if it was poison, because you can't poison.
Right, but
like,
acid.
Or
So
rot. Yeah.
At the beginning of this session, I posted a video out there in our Facebook,
Yeah.
and exactly what we're doing now to the DM is how the beginning of that whole
Oh yeah.
video
For
starts, and then how it ends afterwards. It's kind of like what you guys were just talking about before. It's pretty funny. The guy, I don't like the guy. I don't think he's very funny, but this one video was actually pretty good.
I don't even
You'll have to
remember. Like,
watch
what
it
is
then.
Chris looking up right now? We've talked about so many things since he went quiet. I don't
Yeah,
even
he tried-
remember.
how acid interacts with metal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're going for a whole chemistry lesson. Is that what you're doing?
Like in real life or in D&D?
D&D.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna be like, whoa.
He's watching videos. of people
In real
throwing
life,
acid.
Scott can tell you I'm not. Anything chemistry.
It's like, how does acid react with metal? It would be like, well, which
How
acid are you
strong?
talking about?
Yeah, how strong is the acid?
Yeah.
I mean, he just.
Which metal are you talking about?
Yeah, which metal,
True enough.
which acid, how strong?
Well, Scott,
Like-
you as the chemist, what do you think infernal steel is made of?
Oh, gee. Well, I mean, it's steel, which steel is what, a iron nickel?
Yes. And
Uh,
carbon too, right?
Yeah, I think so. Or is steel literally just purified iron? Like the heat purified iron?
I'm
No, it's
pretty
it's
sure.
two items.
No, because in RuneScape you had to put some copper in there.
Well, I mean,
No.
because
I'm
Rune
pretty
doesn't-
sure it's just because RuneScape.
But
did it.
in our forges, Scott, we just take iron and make it straight to steel. So
I'm pretty
Iron
sure
and
it's
carbon.
iron and carbon. Okay.
Iron and
carbon.
You're probably right. Depending on the grade of material, there's probably like nickel and some copper thrown in there.
Yeah,
True,
and
we
that's
do
what it
use-
is like you heat the iron to remove the impurities. But yeah,
So you're saying like the better the steel, the more immune it would be to acid.
not necessarily.
Well,
I mean,
my-
it depends on if the acid, like the type of acid, will interact with iron or carbon.
So what
But
makes
if
those-
that
in
acid
those
just
current
happens to
state.
bypass all those properties, then it doesn't really matter.
Well, let's think about this.
Well,
Let's
when you
separate-
throw magic into the equation, Oscar, things
I'm
get
just-
real complicated.
I'm just
real
speaking
fast.
hypothetically.
It's the fire, the infernal fires that heat it to a degree that's hotter than normal. And that's what makes it infernal. It makes it stronger.
Ooh, okay. So you're saying the material itself is the same, it's the process that makes it different.
Right.
All right.
It's like a Damascus sword, you know. You got
Yeah.
Okay.
Infernal Steel is Damascus Steel of D&D. Okay.
Yeah.
So acid spell can do damage to infernal steel.
So I just acid splashed this dagger he had. How did that work out?
It did damage to it.
Is it like melting, like falling apart, or
No.
is it just like a look a
No.
little beat up?
I think like when you picture acid, it's not the you cut open an alien and then this is like dripping through several floors into the
What do
hole.
you
Actually,
mean
that's
it's
how I
not like
imagine
that?
it.
That's my
I know
acid.
that's what
I
you
don't know.
That's the only way acid
That's
exists.
not
That's exactly how I imagined it, actually.
because if that were the acid splash spell in D&D, everyone would be dead always. Like
Yeah.
like
You'd
this
melt
is-
through armor.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah.
that's not what this is. It does damage, but not like I just acid splashed it and
It doesn't melt it.
completely
Well
gone.
then,
However,
How,
how much damage did you do?
Right. There you go.
well, let's see here. Oh, 42.
With an
for
acid splash?
splash?
Yeah,
I rolled
remember
a
he told you.
21 and then I doubled it.
Question: Is
Jeez,
acid splash a cantrip?
Yep.
Holy moly.
That was really good rolls though. That was
You-
2 6s, a 5, and a 4.
What's the lowest you can get for that, Oscar?
8.
8 is
So
the
six-
lowest.
So 16 or
So-
or no, you
no,
can roll
8.
4 ones.
Yeah.
Oscar, so maybe your acid splash is like blood.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because that would so it's just a hilt with the
Oh,
with the
Okay.
that was
So
pretty cool.
knowing that now, I
Oh,
feel like
boy.
nuking them is probably a potentially viable option.
All we gotta do is start melting these things, and we'll float back up in the sky.
Still have to deal with the
Contract. I know. I'm being facetious.
it
It wouldn't work.
I
We've already
always keep
discussed that
forgetting the
before.
name, but it's not the Creed Resolute. What's that from?
The Creed Resolute is Zariel's contract with them.
It is the Creed Resolute. Okay.
Sounds like from this game.
Okay.
So, Chris, hypothetically, like with that and with Gas' knowledge of like, oh, that's how metal works, how much can he give an estimate of how much damage it would take to break one of those chains using the acid?
Guess with your knowledge and your role, each link of these chains has 5,000 hit points.
Oh my god.
Each
So
link.
Oscar,
Ooh.
Oscar,
Never
do
mind.
me. So
Never
that
mind.
40 d20. Wait, 40 d20 on there.
Is
Wait,
that
wait, wait.
your rain of fire or whatever?
Meteor swarm.
Meteor
That's
swarm.
one meteor without the bludgeoning damage.
You just get a lot
So-
of those.
Wow, and that's a really
Yeah.
high one. Look, that's a abnormally high roll too.
Yeah.
So
So
It's
no.
not worth it.
No.
no. I'm
Granted,
glad
you
you
would
gave
only
us
have
the
to
straight
break-
up number, Chris.
You'd only have to break one chain, one
Yeah.
link,
Well, 4.
right, for the whole thing to fall apart. But no.
Even if I rolled that high and put all 4 like
But you
in a
can't.
But you
group,
can't. It
Right.
has to
Oh,
be
yeah,
separate
that's
Things
true.
can't be affected by
But
the.
you could do
by
all
the
4 of them
overlap.
at the same time. Casting the spells, you could break all 4 of them. But no, that's
Yeah, but it
definitely
has to
not
deal
worth
5,000 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he
there's
had
no way.
if he had like 12 days.
yeah, I should have started doing this like a week ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you didn't have
so,
access to your ninth
Moving
level
on.
slot.
That's off the table for sure now.
Yep.
All that for nothing.
So we got greasing up the
Yeah, we're
chains.
greasing those up. We'll pick those 4 points for defense, right?
Yep.
I
So
feel
I'll
like it'd
just-
be. Are we like placing people out along these walls?
I
Or are we
wouldn't.
all like hanging back here? Or could we even like? Would it make sense to like hide people in these buildings and do like some sort of ambush?
How many if we were to break up our army into like an effective fashion, Chris, how many like good effective groups do we have again?
You guys have the numbers. I don't know.
Yeah, we have 100 Hell Riders, 500 Order of the Companions. Gideon is no more.
Rip.
Outside, so that's the really skilled fighters.
Mhm.
We have 8,000 capable fighters in terms of high hall forces. We have because we have 10,000 total people, but 2,000 are old and kids, so those aren't being counted. We have 2 flying fortresses. We have 5,000 devils from our Axel. And Morning Canaan's a wild card. And that's it. Then we have a few other things, like we have 1,000 weapons and suits of armors from the Fire Snake Forge, and we have possible 1,000 demon Ichor bombs
Okay.
potentially.
So we should realistically divide those guys up into.
I think we said we
5.
were leaving the Order of the Companion intact and using them as a high hall defense,
Yep.
Yes.
so that way they can protect Serene. And if we end up
Yeah,
going with the overpowered maiden, then she'll be protected by them.
Yeah.
So I feel like we should have a group here.
Yeah, we
I mean, that's
obviously
a
have the
choke
5
point.
groups: one for Torm's Blade, one for each of the chain links.
Do we want to put that many groups out there though? Because if one gets overrun, the other ones are going to get surrounded super quick.
we could also potentially use these points here.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if we just hold this, because this is high ground here.
We have to hold over here then too.
Yeah.
Well, that's what that's what Oscar. That's where the communication would come in, right? Is it's like you've got your 4 points, and then you have fallback points, right? So it's like, oh, stuff's getting overrun, everyone falls back.
So Chris,
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Chris, could I? Because I'm imagining we're sticking with the me as a communication person for this.
Yeah.
I could see everything from the top of High Hall, right? I mean, my past perception is 21, so
You're almost like Zandak.
I'm almost I'm Zandak light. So could I see conceivably all the points that we care about? So like here, we'll say here, and then all 4 of our western links.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Real quick, guys. Typically in battle, this is what I've studied, is that you have fallback points. So you start with 4 here, or in this case 5. Each of these is where you would start.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, we have Torm's. This we're burning down, and we would have Torm's reach over here.
Well,
Okay?
it would be Torm's blade. That's
Why
the
would
one.
we
Actually,
Torm's
I
blade?
was gonna say, I like that better because that way we can kind of
we
watch
changed this to a funnel point. Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, see, and then what happens is eventually we fall back, and the only points we have to protect then are here and there.
And maybe here. I don't
Maybe.
know if they
It
can get
depends
up
on
there.
what
I
they
don't
got
know.
going
Yeah,
on there.
that looks like it's
That doesn't look like that's a road up to me.
No, that
Yeah,
looks like
but
a hill.
we also have to keep in mind, like, these guys might. What's the elevation here, Chris? Like,
It's a cliff. So the eastern side is higher than the western side.
Yeah.
By I don't know, maybe that's a good 50-foot drop.
okay.
So if we line up people here along this area here on the mountain and shoot down on these folks,
How steep?
we'll have
of a
advantage. Huh?
Drop? How steep of a drop? Like, is it climbable?
It is scalable, but it's pretty steep.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't be able to fight on while you're climbing that.
So then our defense plan would be funnel in here and here, and then we line up troops on this wall.
Yeah.
And pick off any of the guys as they approach.
And then put people. people up on the roofs of these buildings here, like here and here, because we will have demons and devils that can fly.
True.
So we're gonna have to take
Is
care of
there-
those too.
Is there a way we could take like our what do we have? Demon Ichor bombs and like rig traps. So like as we're retreating, we could kind of just flood.
I mean, I don't know if we'd have time for something like that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, why can't we just throw the demon ichor bombs down on them? Post people here, and as they're coming up this hill,
Will that matter on this side? Everybody coming from the east is demons.
True.
okay.
I think
so that
the
wouldn't matter.
bombs would have to be used on the other side, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
So
We-
we
I
can
mean,
make
is that something we know, Chris? Like, demon ichor is not going to really affect demons. Right?
You don't know that.
We don't
Mahadi
know that.
does.
Does Mahadi know that?
Demon Ichor does not affect demons.
All
Okay.
right.
So the devils are
Alright.
coming from Torm's Reach side.
Mahadi.
So
so I mean,
Yeah.
but it looks
We
like
can still
here's
line
the
up here.
cliff. Yeah, we could have people up here as they're coming
Huh?
across.
and that brings up another point with our flying ground forces. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea just to have something
Right.
going on right here
Looks
too.
like there's
Oh,
a
definitely.
path going up right here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
We can close that path off by just knocking by earthquake. I can have the my spell that I used to destroy Earth, and basically we can just block that up.
So there's
You
gonna
got
be
you got any of those spells available before the rest, Michael?
No.
Okay.
so there's gonna be 5 different groups essentially.
Hmm.
If Gast is back here and each one of us is at one of these points, we need one
Oh.
more person.
I do have one. I have 1/3 level spell.
Knee wander.
All right.
Nice.
Well, we have the NPCs too, Oscar. So we
Well,
have.
that's what I'm saying. We'll have to pick because I don't know. I don't think it's smart
We-
just send NPCs out and
Yeah.
more than we have to.
What we could do is, so we have people stationed at them, but we could also have like a roaming like a couple of us roaming.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
Well, I was
like,
thinking here
yeah,
too. These are close, so we might get away with one person there.
That's true. But like with gas communicating, like I can fly pretty fast and Zandak can just ride on my back.
Honestly, I would love to basically run around in like the shadows and Gas tell me to go assassinate random people.
That would be
Okay.
pretty good, wouldn't it?
You'd rather run around than fly around with me?
Honestly, that
I
would
mean,
be.
I think I could be more stealthy.
Well,
Running
if
around.
Zandak also
I mean-
can web swing
Absolutely.
around too.
If
Oh,
each-
that's true.
If each attacking group had like a noticeable commander, which I'm sure they're gonna have to.
Yeah.
You could just get in there
Gas
and take
says,
them out.
all
and
right,
just
on
cause
6th
chaos.
Street and the corner of 6th Street, go assassinate the big guy over there.
Yep.
Yeah. But I think I could like fly around and help out as needed, like Gas being like, "Oh, this place is getting hit hard," and I'd go there. And then from there I'd go over.
You could
Essentially,
also-
you'd be Captain America, right?
Yeah. I'd
Like you'd be the one. You go here. You go here. And then
the
rest
worst
of us
Captain America. Yep. Yeah, I think they're getting beat up pretty bad over there, but I don't know. You can go over there if you want.
Yeah, we definitely need Redwick around for that part.
Yeah, the Redwick will come out for that part. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, I like having at least 1 or 2 roaming groups around so that way
Yeah.
you can reinforce. Like if someone does or is looking like they're going to get overrun, you can reinforce them.
Or even if an unexpected front opens up too. Like
Yeah.
if something happens over on this wall and we're not prepared at all, we can send a
How
roaming
many
group
people,
over there.
say we're using Gast as a communication, how many people do we have? like players plus NPCs.
I-
Newander's a question mark.
Yeah, let's not count him currently.
Rhea, is she going to be out and about?
I think so. She counts, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Paladin
Varia.
boy, what's his name?
Endor.
I don't think Feria is going to be fighting, right, Chris? Or is she?
It's your guys' decision.
Okay, because she's a cleric, but like she also seemed old.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Isn't she like a 10th level cleric
I
though,
thought
or
she was like
something
a
like
high
that?
level cleric. Yeah.
Maybe.
I know she was higher than Rhea.
She seems old.
I mean, that's the impression I got too. I picture her as almost like a little old, kind of like super wise old lady.
Yeah. Let's see.
Mahadi, is he going to be
Who's
doing anything
Mahadi?
Does
combat wise?
Chris does Arlaxel, like, does he count as an NPC?
Last time you asked that, and he said no.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yep.
Send Mahadi with a row.
Yeah, the dynamic duo.
Blast him in the back of the head.
Does Mahadi count though?
No.
Okay, he won't be fighting.
No.
Okay.
So what's that? We're up to 6 now.
Well, we're at us 4 plus Rhea and Freya and
And what's his
Endor.
face? Endor.
7. Okay.
Oh, guys. We need the silver dragon back.
I'm working on it. I tried.
And then we'll have the 3 dragons too. If
Yeah, would the 3 dragons count as NPCs?
Yeah.
So
For
if we-
sure.
Yeah, if we got them
So-
back, then that's
But honestly, I feel like we should just send them to the east. And
So
help.
we're gonna start with five choke points, right?
Yes.
The
So-
4 chains in Torm's Reach.
In Torm's Reach. So do we put at those 5 choke points? We have 5,000 devils. Do we put 1,000 devils at each point, reinforced by the human army?
I'd
Sure.
rather keep it even. Yeah.
And then, I mean, so we have 8,000 like normal people, so we could put another 1,000 people at each one of those. And so that'd leave 4,000 that we can move. Like we could put the Hell Riders in charge of, and we can move them where we need to.
those
So that would
our
be 6, or no,
roaming.
that would be 7
And-
groups of 2,000 then.
No, oh,
It would be 2,000 at each point, and then 2 groups to roam, each made up of 2,000.
yeah. You could do two. You could do 2 groups to roam. That is true.
I think
And
we
then
need more
those
than
2 groups, well, we could split that up. We could do 1,000 people, right, in each group.
I
Then,
think
and
we
then
need
if
more roamers than that.
Well, think about it like this too, guys. For communication purposes, we are kind of limited on sending stones.
True.
Well,
sure,
I was,
but that's instant communication. There's still battlefield communication that can happen.
I was gonna say
right?
each group needs to have like a mage that can send up flares or something like that in case.
I don't know if we have that many mages. We have 100 imps for recon, though.
True.
I mean, I'm just thinking
Right.
like if there's 10 groups, 10 mages, and they just kind of not die.
We've got to
Do we
let
have
them know,
10 mages,
know-
Chris?
Not die.
I don't know.
We've got to all let them know at what point they need to fall back to the second choke point. And they need to all
That's
fall
why
back
I
at the
think
same
the
time.
5 major choke points, if I remember correctly, we have enough for that. So we get the leader of each of the 5 major
So-
choke points.
The only other thing we need to make sure that we keep in mind is what Newander told us, is that Dwarkar's plan is to teleport into the middle of the Western Front.
That's Venari's meteor storm thing, right?
It could be. The only thing, like, I'm hesitant. I'm not sure when a good time to use that is going to be because it's almost always going to be our forces up against their forces.
That's what I'm saying. Like when they come in, use 1 on where they come in because you can't stack them, and then use your other 3, right? On
Yeah.
like say the chains or the bridge or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
a couple things, and then I need to go because I got to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to go to work. First off, some of these people will not be here because they'll be dead because we've already caused them to go in conflict with one another.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
So we may not have any you know who's people, most likely. Yeah, probably no
Depends.
you know who's, and probably no Dwarkars.
Well, one of those two armies will come.
Yeah, somebody's got to win.
Yeah.
Right. So Zariel, I'm guessing the most likely outcome would be Zariel and T.
Well, they're fighting each other.
They're
though.
fighting each other.
Oh, that's right. They're fighting each other.
Yeah. The two stronger
And
armies are fighting each other.
I feel like at some point Zariel's just gonna keep going, like whether her army's with her or not.
Yeah. I agree with
But she won't
Oscar
have
on
her
that.
army. We're talking about army, though.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'd say at the very least they would leave half their army and take the other half and bring it to the city. That's what I imagine happening.
Anyways, with the dragons, one of the things they can do is in dragon form, they can, especially the silvers, is they can breathe on the people that are on the chains, climb up the chains, and paralyze them.
Oh,
You
that'd
know,
be cool.
that is pretty good.
And I don't know what the bronze can do, and I don't know what the what was the
One's
other
like
one?
slowness, I think.
I can look it up real quick. I have them all written out.
So that's useless because the only thing slow doesn't do is actually slow you.
Right.
Yeah.
I know. I keep looking at that spell, going, man, that's dumb.
All right, who do you want to know?
All right. So we still have some planning to do, but we have step 1 and step 2 completely laid out.
In most of 3, I feel like we have a working plan
Most
for
of
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
the
now,
bronze.
all I have is 1,000 devils and 1,000 humans at each location.
I don't have bronze.
Lightning. They have lightning.
And then
Brass?
there's 3,000
Oh, yeah,
humans
okay.
left over to roam, whether or not you break that into smaller groups.
4,000, Chris. 4,000.
4,000. Yeah, because we were gonna do 4 groups of
Ooh.
1,000.
Repulsion. Nice.
Well, you have 5 locations, right?
Oh, right. Bad math there.
8,000.
Yep. So it's 3,000. So it'd be 3 groups of 1,000.
Yeah.
I am a preacher, but I feel like I can do that now.
It's a repulsion breath that a bronze has. It pushes people 60 feet.
That's pretty good.
Well, that
Yeah.
works on chains too, then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
So if we can just start hitting them, as long as they're not taking much damage. That's the only problem. Is that
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's gonna be shooting at them.
But that's only once though, right? They only get one breath.
Oh, they get
to roll-
recharge.
Yeah, you get to roll every turn.
Eventually, they'll recharge it. I imagine it would be like a dive bomb, and then you pull back.
I was thinking you just stick your head over the edge and go, bah, and then pull back so they can't shoot you.
Well, their
Well,
dragons
yeah.
will be flying.
It depends on which part of the battle you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
because they're gonna have to probably be on the other side as well. Because if we have dragons, they're gonna be coming from the north or east.
Yeah.
And if we get them back, and we have dragons, we need dragons to help fight the dragons.
Right,
Yeah.
and that's true too. Yeah.
Do we know
All right.
where the Order of the Companion are going? 100
High
east?
Hall.
High Hall.
They're staying with
They're,
Serene.
they're stationed at High Hall.
Yep.
Order of
they're-
the Companion is at High Hall. I think the Hell Riders are probably going to be. Do we want them dispersed among just the roaming bands or amongst all of it?
I'd say all of it. They're
Yeah.
kind of going to be like the commanders.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the 100 Hell Riders will be dispersed amongst all of the human forces.
Yep.
To be
20.
to be like the leaders.
So
Did
20
you
in
want
each.
them dispersed within the roaming
All 7 groups.
8.
Or all 8
7.
groups. Yeah,
Eight.
all 8 groups.
So we decided on 3 roaming groups.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless we want to split them up to be smaller. They're like 500 each and have 6 of them.
No, I think that's too much.
I would say it would be
But
better,
so-
but communicating to that would be more difficult.
Very difficult.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna split 100 8 ways. That's like barely any.
It's like 10.
I mean,
A little
they're,
more-
they're
it's
acting
like-
as commanders to like tell people
Right.
what
Yeah.
to do and how to act and that kind of stuff. They're not
Yeah.
there for like the power.
All right, guys. I'm sorry. I really do need to get some
No,
sleep.
Yep.
that's fine.
All right. Thanks, guys. Good session.
All right, talk to you
See
later.
ya.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the roam, like if we're not gonna have enough roaming people, and then like say they're gonna come over the wall, or I guess not the wall, the gap. They're gonna start coming over the gap, and we're gonna have to just send our roamers to like take care of them and hold them off, and then we're
Yeah.
not gonna have any roamers left to do other roaming
That's
stuff.
when we start pulling back.
Yeah, I mean that would be a fallback moment at that point too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Is
realistically, like depending on how it ends up working out, like if we like make these the two choke points, we can start like cycling people out to at least get some rest in, you know?
Yeah.
All right. You guys have a semblance of a plan.
Another thing I was thinking for flying was I could fly with Cedric, and then when I get something where I need to go like do something, I can just jump off, and then you can come pick me up later.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like I could be like somewhat of a delivery service for you.
Yeah.
You dive drop you just drop Zandak off. He kills a guy and then
Like we could split up, or we could hit, like we could both team up and hit one spot hard
True.
type thing.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he just web slings onto you as you fly by.
I view it as when Batman escapes from that skyscraper in The Dark Knight. You know, when he when he shoots up that beacon.
Oh yeah.
But the
Yep.
only issue
I always
is-
forget about the web sling, so it's like you'd be able to get to me pretty easily actually.
Yeah, it's the communicating. Like, because if all 5 of the sending stones are already being used, I don't know how we're gonna communicate with Gast.
Mental link.
I can only do one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't have any
mean,
way to communicate like that.
Unless we distribute it amongst us, and then
Yeah.
we use us as the quick delivery system.
That might be a good idea actually.
I mean,
And then like because the forces we can use standard like imp communication. It'll be a
Mhm.
little slower, but I mean it's still going to be pretty effective. But if we want to like the quick communication might be for like anything like that, like all of us or the roaming bands or something like that.
Yeah, it'd be mainly used for the fallback. I imagine would be like the scenario where it's important. So like I let you guys know, and then you go out and do it.
Well, if Zandak and I were roaming, it'd be useful for like you seeing something of like, hey, go back up, position 2.
Yeah,
And then
need
we
to
fly over there, and you're like, good work. Okay, position 5 is taking on a group
Yeah.
that needs assistance. They need assistance.
Chris,
with.
can
So-
you write on the map here and just number things, like our points that we've pointed out, just so we can have?
We can write on the map, can't we?
I suppose, yeah.
we can do that.
Just so we can.
Yeah, can't we
be
like draw
all-
shapes and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, do that then. Write up numbers, and I'd say numbers for our beginning points, and then letters for our fallback points.
Man, you and I are literally on the same page for that.
All right. Well, we finally got to some real planning. That's exciting.
Yeah.
So, Chris, you think we're gonna make one more session? That was your estimation last time was 2 more, and so now we've
No.
got 1 more.
I imagine I'm thinking 2 more.
All right. Well, let me tell you my schedule now because I think it's going to be a cliffhanger. I can play next week. I can't play the week after. The week after that is the day before we're leaving for vacation, so I don't know if I'll be able to play then. If I do, I won't be able to stay up this late. And then I can't play the week after that.
So you could play the 6th?
The 6th, maybe the 20th, and then the 3rd.
Okay.
That's like in every other week. That's not bad. Or a month.
Maybe the 20th though. Yeah, or it's
or a
the
month.
6th and then a month later.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than this last gap.
True.
I think it was 6 weeks,
6
right?
weeks. Yep.
Yeah.
Is that our longest break?
Possibly.
Yeah, it might be.
Wait, did you make the thing orange? Why did you make it orange? I couldn't.
That's my color,
tell.
man.
You can change your color.
Oh, well, that was my default color because that's what it is
You can
on.
change the color you write on, like the right.
Yeah,
average.
I see that now. Like I said,
Like
that was
I
just the
barely
default
made
stuff.
it out. I was like, what
Yeah.
the heck is that?
I still don't see anything on the map. Did you delete it?
No, I don't know how to delete it.
I don't. We can't. But
You can't. You can't.
Oh,
I don't.
Oh.
Oh, you
Chris
made
is the only one
boxes.
who can do it.
Yeah, I made boxes.
Please stop. I will.
Okay.
I will number them.
Okay, I'll stop. I didn't realize I was still on it. I'm sorry. I was just messing around with it.